Whoa. Whoa! 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 Sorry. I realize actually there's something I want to do really fast, which is gonna be a little annoying. Is it? Is there really no better way to do this? Damn, that's annoying. Okay. Let me make sure going live worked and everything's working and I can be heard flawlessly. And then we're going to get into Deltarune Chapter 2, Part 2. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. Nice. What I was trying to do is, so I don't know how interesting this is, but the streaming is a mess, dude. And like, now I can see the chat in my Streamlabs window. And that's what I've been using for these last couple streams. But it won't let me, like, I still have to go to the YouTube Studio browser tab in order to, like, do any of my special abilities. Anyway, so yes, Deltarune Chapter 2. We're probably finishing it today or tomorrow. We're gonna depose Queen. And I've had to recruit a bit of help in order to, to help me take down Queen. I've had to call in a couple of favors to a couple of friends of mine. And I can't control all of them. So I'm just saying, if some of the people I've brought in to help me take down Queen, like, poke their head up and they start doing some wild stuff during this stream, just be aware, like, I'm not responsible for that. Okay? If like a certain voice comes in and starts dishing out the lore and doing all sorts of wild movements, that's out of my control. And we're both going to be suffering for it. So, just look out for that. Okay. I think we're just ready to go. Is there any... Oh, hang on. Not yet. Boom. There we go. 6 of 25 plus. Okay, let me open the game. Where we left off, we just got kidnapped to Gleen's castle. And, we used Lancer to escape our cage. And then, Lancer is, like, coughing. Is it really loud again? Oh, hold on, are my headphones above 12? No, they're on 12. Okay, now it's normal. Maybe just the intro screen is normal. It's on 14, right? Why is it? And it changed my controls. Hold on. It did. X is back again. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. Finish. That's really weird. So one time I open the game and it resets volume from 14 to 60. And then, but it doesn't reset my controls. And then the next day, it resets my controls, but doesn't reset my volume. It seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. Okay, I like that follow-up joke, the second line. There's no way to dig out of this mess. And I also believe, like, we're responsible for that. Would 999 shovels... What is the volume of a shovel? Obviously they would fill the room, but would there really be, like, more appearing out of it? One shovel. Okay, let me think. How many shovels could you fit, like, on the floor? In just, like, one layer? I'm talking, like, full shovels as well. I'm not talking spades. I'm talking, like, you know, you can lean your elbow on it. Like, put the tip of the shovel slightly into the ground and lean your elbow on the end of the handle. They're quite thin, so I think you could lay 2 lengthways, and then how many across next to each other? How many rows of that? Maybe like, let's say 10 to keep it easy, so then that's 20 for one layer. They're not particularly tall. I don't know. I feel like it would fill like a room and a half, rather than a crazy amount more. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query losers, this library sucks. Library sucks. Library would be better than library. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game from search query's cool skateboard game online. Not queered. Search query. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query cool skateboard game online cheat. Oh, whoops. Seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram. I'm assuming this is Susie's room. From search query... It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boil eggs hatch? Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her. It looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. The nameplate reads Burgley, I mean Birdly. Peek inside. Yeah. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Okay. The nameplate reads Catty's room. Peek inside. Yeah. Was she also in the library and got like brought into this world? She's one of like our brother Azriel's friends, right? And she's like an older teenager. It's wallpaper. Is she the one who? Is she the? She's not even the cat though, isn't she the lizard? It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Isn't Catty like a lizard with lipstick? Or am I don't know who I'm picturing. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. Why is that all of, like, for all of these? It's beautiful. Okay. I'm just thinking because the library was fully empty when we walked in. And then it was like, oh, where is everyone? So, in theory, a bunch of people could have been brought into the dark world, and we're gonna run into them later. The nameplate reads, Azriel's room, peek inside, of course. You opened the door with your eyes closed, you saw nothing. Okay. You have the feeling you wouldn't learn anything. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris?
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs.
Nope,
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. Oh, whoops. It doesn't seem tremendously difficult, but they might have like a... This might just be the tutorial for a crazy, insane, wild puzzle in a second. Yeah, we got it.
What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine. Watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan. Is there lead in the water in the world of Deltarune? Or is this puzzle like a surrogate for a more difficult puzzle that's happening in universe? Because, like him or not, Birdley is top of our class. Like, he knows things, he understands shapes, probably. And I'm just thinking about, like, in Chapter 1, someone's, like, studying to go to college by reading about, like, hot demon guys, I believe was the exact word. And, like, another person was I'm working on my group project. And they were just, like, printing out photos of a soccer ball. Is there lead in the water? Is Deltarune Chapter 3, we go into, like, the water treatment plant? Chapter 1 is the school storage closet. Chapter 2 is the town library. And Chapter 3 is, like, the town water supply. And we have to get the lead out of it.
Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see... First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, where do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
With a bird brain, right, Lancer?
Yeah, all of his body parts are bird ones.
Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme.
So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get some sweat on the controls, it's gonna eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this.
Yeah, because in-universe as well, like, in-universe, Chimmaney is a character. Like, Chimmaney is controlling Chris. Chris is their own person, and they're not in control right now. They were in control when they ripped Chimmaney out of their chest and threw him into a cage. But for the rest of the time, like, what I'm getting at here is, I don't live in the town with lead in the water. So I can solve these puzzles. If it was just Chris, theoretically, Chris would also be like, I don't know what the hell to do here. I've been drinking lead all my life. Is there anything extra? This puzzle is for staff only. Guests, please head back to your rooms. Interesting. What's chat? I do not know what you're talking about. Just like, what is it? I think you've discovered that already, George. Hold on, this is interesting. This might... Hold on, is there lead in my water? Okay, the fact that these only rotate 90 degrees makes this more interesting than I anticipated. Could I? Yes, I could. If I press the right button. This could go like here. Ah. And then this, like, okay, I'm pressing the wrong button to rotate, but you see it. Hey, no, there's no lead in my water. My water is clean, there's fluoride in the water, and I have really healthy teeth because of it. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Chimmaney got it again. there was a little typo in the dialogue there.
Huh? Wait a second. Just wait a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Cavemen exist in the world of Deltarune, which is interesting because I think Chris is the only human. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole.
Is it? Is that like digging a really wide hole? Piling things in the corners? I guess I wouldn't call that digging a hole. If you were, like, let's say you get a room and you pile a bunch of things in the corners, technically the center is then lower than the edges. So you've made a hole, but you didn't dig a hole, you construct a hole. You know what I mean? Like, you went the other direction. You were adding material to make a hole.
What?
Chris, want to try? Sure. Hang on 1 second. Let me consider this really deeply while a little fella changes locations. Okay, George. I'm glad you like Birdly very much. Try not to, like, spam the chat too much. Oops. It's because you press X to start interacting with it, so I'm naturally pressing X to stop interacting with it, but that's the wrong button. And I just did it again. Oh no, the lead.
Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's just a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash.
How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. Tastes like relish, I suppose. Oh, I don't know, it's kind of like going down a food-based insulting avenue here. How's it taste? I'm gonna relish this forever. Like, you don't even have a crumb of respect. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not! Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Oh.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak.
Oh, and the word was December, and someone last stream said that was her sister's name. Is her sister, like, dead? Is that what happened?
She lost.
Because you can't spell the word December, but we have memories of, like... We have like flashbacks of her sister, or I'm assuming sister, that might not be right. Des, like, being nice. So it's not like, oh, that's a sibling I have a bad association with. She has good associations with it.
And I won. That was when I tasted it.
The relish. The crumb.
The superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study.
Real intelligence is when you're born knowing everything. When you have to study to learn. You're an idiot!
But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. All of us are idiots too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. I don't even like you. I just want you screw up over there.
Susie! Susie, you'd accept me, even if I'm dumb?
Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you.
The face. Hold on. With that face, that's a different delivery. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now.
But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance.
We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward.
Yeah, well, I couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson. I bet the sign says something wicked funny. Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Okay, is this whole section like food coded? Chicken nugget man, relish, taste of defeat. Now we're in a dining hall. Are we gonna eat Birdly? This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everyone is here. Everything here is tailored for you, right? What? Everything here is tailored for you, right? Okay. That's screaming. Rousey?
You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead.
Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer?
Oh. It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer he's outside of his video game. He's a glitch. He can never leave his video game. No! No! Oh, he got petunia'd. I forgot the name of what's happened in Wreck-It Ralph. Pretend I made a really intelligent, witty, on-the-nose Wreck-It Ralph reference right here. Oh, if only Fix-It Felix was here, he'd be able to heal Lancer.
Lancer? Lancer, hey.
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. And if you die outside of your world, you don't respawn. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But although those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one.
So can we help him?
Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain's made out of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkness can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again.
Why didn't you... Like, you saw Lancer jump into my inventory, Ralsei. Why didn't you intervene? Did you just see it as, like, a teachable moment? Oh, yeah, Lancer's gonna be in, like, severe pain and have, like, a traumatic experience where he's stuck frozen in place, still thinking, still seeing, still perceiving for, like, a couple hours. But this is a good, like, this is a good little tutorial moment to teach Chris and Susie about darkness not leaving their worlds. So we just need to get out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. It's turning into Markiplier again.
Your friend. If we defeat Queen, can we save him?
I'm assuming this is... yeah. Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one.
Oh no. She's gonna put her into a Springtrap suit. Just like that game, Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier.
Does he say hello everyone or hello everybody, by the way? This is an internal question I've had for a long time and I've been too embarrassed to ask out loud, and it would be so quick for me to check. Does he say,
hello everyone, my name is Markiplier, or does he say hello everybody? Hello everybody, hello everyone, hello everyone, hello everybody.
Does he say both? Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Huh? Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
A plan? Well, hello everybody.
I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor.
Does he say hello everybody? Hello everybody. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we are back with more Deltarune Chapter 2.
I don't even think that's a good impression. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle. And transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen.
Well, not together, because Noelle will apparently be in a hiding spot. Hang on, got a little text. Hang on, let me just check if this is important. You guys can, just think about what Markiplier's intro is in chat for a second. Okay, we're good. Hello, not Lancer. Good thing you're not Lancer, because otherwise you'd be in a bit of trouble right now. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot.
Haha! Most excellent! Then... See you on the roof, fellow agent.
Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already?
Sorry.
Oh, what? Really? You can't interact? Oh, you can, but you can only to push. There's no dialogue. Which direction do I want to push him? Towards the dinner or towards... I mean, we probably can't get him up the stairs. I can push him with my mind. Yay! He seems to be well taken care of. It's not so bad. Contrary to Ralsei's plan, Lancer might actually have a good time. You're gonna have a bad time. I also look, Chris, they cut off Chris's head. They cut off Chris's head, guys. Oh, no, it's. Okay, Chris has a head again. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. I think recruits. I've recruited. If I see a new enemy, I haven't recruited them. Everyone else I got, and I'm fine on items. Got lots to explore. That's probably continue. Can't interact with that. The whole level is green, so it looks like Chris's palette. I'm not sure if green is the word I would use. Maybe blue? Might be. Yeah, I think I would use blue. And like navy, like blue and, you know, navy's a shade of blue. It's like blue and cyan and light blue and navy. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Oh, there's a teleport door. Okay, so does that also mean all the other teleport doors are now open? It's a door. Where will you go? It is. Okay, so we can go to the where all the rubbish is. And, not Jevil. Spamton is. Colorblind, you got what I got. It was like, fair enough. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts. Okay, well, did you really need 2 copies? But, like... I understand, like, redundancy protection, but... How many shortcuts open up later? Welcome to... I've used this song in quite a few videos as well. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let's warm up your day. You thought he was green the whole time? What? That's quite a rare form of color blindness, isn't it? Because it's normally, red-green is the most common one. Is it Judanopia is the one that's like blue-yellow? Butt juice. 100 HP, so that's awesome. But then I have to use an item called butt juice. And so that's, you know, it's a mistake. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Oh, so this is just, well, actually, I was going to say this is just a club sandwich, but also club sandwich now heals 70. So this is a worse club sandwich. B-shot bow tie. I think this might have been in a, Queen, thanks you for your patronage. I think this might have been in one of the combined items to upgrade thing. So I'll get one, but it doesn't seem to be actually a good armor for me. And then this is a good one. Royal pin, 1,000. So I can only get one. And then I'll buy, I can buy a bunch of butt juice. Hey, whatever, dude. I've earned it. Don't be blue. We're here for you. Don't worry, we're not blue. We're green. What if Chris is colorblind? Would they even notice the colors? Depends what type of colorblindness. They'd probably notice. Hold on, before I talk to this guy, let me have a look. Because unless they're like full colorblind where they literally see in like black and white and gray, is there a colorblindness where it's just like a single cone not existing? Where like, because I'm trying to, you would need to not really be able to see reds properly to not know that Susie changed, right? Susie is normally more purple, so this would be like a more red, like added red to her palette, and then added blue to Chris's palette. Actually, even if you were full colorblind, like only saw black and white and gray, you'd probably still be able to tell the shades were different, I think. What if they're goat blind? They can't see goats? Whole family's invisible? Oh, dude, that would suck. Yeah, they just think they live with a bunch of ghosts, and everyone else is mispronouncing it. Oh, Chris, your mom's a teacher here. She's the like primary school teacher. Oh yeah, I love her. She's a goat, right? And Chris is thinking, oh, they meant to say ghost, but I don't want to make him feel bad. So, oh yeah, my mom's yeah, that's right. And then they say, my mom's a ghost. And then the other person thinks, oh, okay, they meant to say goat. I don't want to make them feel bad. But from Chris's perspective, it's just like, yeah, I don't know, there's an invisible dude who sells me, like, flowers and gives me hugs. There's an invisible person who bakes pies and then gets mad when I eat them. You're intangible, Mum. You're a ghost. You were never gonna eat that pie. I was the only one who could eat it. And like a brother, Azrael, who they never interact with, but ever since Azrael moved away and everyone else was like, oh, Azrael moved away. It's like, wow, I'm actually talking to him more, because he's sending me like text messages now. And I can perceive those, you know? I'm not phone blind, I'm goat blind. Tell me about yourself.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler.
Are the eyes at all related to, like, Spamton's sunglasses? Or is that unrelated? Because Spamton has one yellow sunglass lens that I think is the same shade of yellow. With my, like, internal eyedropper, like, function. It's like, yeah, that's the same shade as this other thing that isn't on screen right now.
When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colourful gift shop/cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish.
Okay, you didn't say much at all there, did you?
Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement?
No one deserves that. We're all equals. Down with the monarchy.
To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have... Okay, this goes on. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is yes, and the question was, like, does she not deserve these? So... Oh, wait. I have a bag of celery here. So if you ever hear, like, oh, dude, is Chimmaney, like, snapping the bones in his body? No, I'm just crunching celery. I'll try to keep it to a minimum, but now I do have, like, a piece in my hand. It's a small piece. Won't take long. See you guys in a moment. I'll lean away from the mic.
Does Chimmaney, our gentleman Grace, not deserve to stretch and lean back in his chair while eating celery? Yes. The answer is yes.
Just pop my collarbone. It's like someone misunderstood what happens in Greece when like all like the bad boys, they pop their collars, and it's like, oh, people think it's cool when they pop collars and like taking down notes. They're like, okay, I want to be cool, right? I want to appear as cool. And they walk up to someone, hey, punk, and like snap. They walk up to someone, hey, punk, and like snap their collars.
Wow, that was so cool.
George, get a handle on it, mate. Like, you're welcome here, but you know that there's behavioral limits. I'm trying to, I'm letting you get away with stuff here, but just be aware that won't last forever. Like, moaning like, Sophia girl, that was a pain. That was someone snapping their bones, as in character. Yesterday, I was doing someone getting their teeth punched out, and you also called that, like, moaning. What's going on here? What? You're both saying... Did it really sound like that? Hold on. I'm pretty sure the noise I made was like... Ugh! To you, that is like... Oh, dude. There must be some sort of, like, pleasure going on. That's agony. That's like, that's distress. That's distress and fear. If you're telling me if you were like walking past a room and you heard someone, you're walking past and you hear, "Aah!" You'd be like, oh, someone's having a good time. You wouldn't be like, whoa, let me like go check on that person. You'd be like, whoa, guess I don't, close that door over, make sure I don't step in there. Could be an awkward moment.
Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made butler supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. Is he not stone? And may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection.
Normal bathroom sounds? Go to a doctor, guys. Get it checked.
Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. And they've been eating our clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it?
Monochrome? There are black suit, colored glasses.
Many people have failed to imitate this look.
That is a... Not, I keep wanting to say that's a Jevil reference. But that's not Jevil, that's Spamton. He's saying Spamton, like, didn't pull it off. He's saying, like, hey, Spamton, I wore it better.
Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron?
I think it's actually pronounced macaroon. Sorry, I'm not posh enough.
We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses.
This is totally Spamton. No, I'm not saying he's Spamton. I'm saying... Because he has kind of similar glasses to Spamton, and then he just said...
Many people have tried... Oh, black suit with the colored glasses. Many people have tried to pull off this look unsuccessfully,
And I think he's saying Spamton there. You wouldn't survive a day in the asylum I was raised in. Chim afternoon stream chat. It's not for the faint of heart, apparently. We need to get some order in here, guys. Be careful. As I said, I had to call in some favors. There are some, like, dangerous people waiting to help. They're gonna help me take down Queen, but they're like, I don't know what else they're gonna do. They're unreliable and dangerous. You guys need to be careful with what you're doing. I want to bring in more of this. Do I need to say butt juice out loud? Is that like the rule? Or am I allowed to just say this anytime I'm referring to it? Okay, let's, before we carry on, let's go, so, Spamton is where all the rubbish is. Is there any reason to go to these other places? Oh. Why is there a cancel and a mansion? The door opened. Do I think Mr. Meanwhile could solo Queen? I think Mr. Meanwhile has nearly zero demonstrated combat ability. So, I don't know. That's, you know. I've got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. But then, like, the other consideration is Queen doesn't have a lot of demonstrated combat ability either. Oh, I think this would just be if you didn't get the checks marks. Then you can come back here. Okay. It's a door. Where will you go? Yeah, so then the other thing to consider is, like, Queen is a comedy villain. And comedy villains lose. Like, I think anyone beats Queen. Except, like, a different villain. The only person, anyone good beats Queen. Like, good as in, like, morally good. Because she's a cartoon villain. So Queen would destroy, being a cartoon villain, she would destroy any serious villain. Like, Queen would figure out that Dexter was a serial killer and get him locked up. Queen would, like, tear Sephiroth's wings off and, like, cast him down into the lower slums of the city. But, like, Doofenshmirtz or Perry the Platypus would, like, body Queen. The door's unlocked. Don't go in. The door's unlocked. Wait, he told me to go alone, to come alone, didn't I? Didn't he? Quick check. If I, like, go in now... Well, I have a save. I don't need a check. I was just gonna say, is it gonna, like, lock me out because I'm supposed to come here at a different time when I'm alone? What? You want to go in by yourself? Oh, never mind. Whatever. Do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Bye. Deal's so good, I'll kill myself! Item, affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of key item 100% certified wares. Cut anything to pieces. Criminal. Exclusive official Spamton. B-shot bow tie. So we already bought one of these from the other place, so it's not exclusive, and I think that's part of the joke. But also, this one seems plus 48. That's a lie, right? Also, I want to see if the number... Okay, the number... you do actually time it. I've also spent all my money on butt juice. So maybe I'll actually go get some more money and then come back here. Yeah, I have 49 chroma. What does buy more? The same thing. Okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? No, like I even want to know. Yikes.
She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share it with her.
Shut up, Chris. Okay, so last time I said you can farm the pop-ups. Is that these? Do you mean these? Last time I said, oh, I'll come back to fight Jevil later. And then it was like immediately, oh, this is the point of no return. You can't do that. So I might like get some money over here and then do the Spamton stuff rather than continue, because then like the chapter might end. And if I can beat the secret boss without having to then redo the end of the chapter because I did the end of the chapter first, I would prefer that.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, and you get more money for the TP you have, don't you? So I should do that. You say I can get infinite money from a pop-up fight? I'm not sure what you mean by a pop-up fight. Like, I assume you mean a specific one. But how much money? I didn't actually look at the number last time, or if I did, maybe I read it out loud, and so you'll be able to be like, liar, you did look at it. We heard you read it out loud, but I didn't consciously take it in. Did I make like more than $150 from the last one? If I'm making like $60 a fight here, then that's not worth it. Or it's not that it's not worth it, it's just that like, I could probably do better elsewhere. Oh, 198, yeah, okay, I'll just do this for a while. Best farm's not too far away from me, you think? This is working fine. I'm getting like about 200 a time. We can just hang out here for a sec.
Everyone treated the enemy with 10-11 care.
Ooh. $195. Yeah, okay, so that's like about 200 each time. If I'm patient enough, I can keep fighting one enemy forever. I don't know, I'm making good money here, and this doesn't require patience, you know, so I think this is good. $200. I don't know how much I'd need. Probably just like 1 or 2 more of these, and then we can go back. Also, by the way, these doctor outfits, I didn't realize they were happening like the whole time. I only realized when there was the Noelle one where she falls over and it was animated. Like, during these battle screens, my eyes are completely on the bottom part during my turn. So, like, reading the text, I'm looking at the health bars. I did not even see that they were dressing up like doctors, like, the whole time. Oh! Downloaded. Okay, one more. And then that should be good. Is there a way to check my money? Oh yeah, $1,000. Top right there. You know, I'll do one more after this as well. I think this is also good practice to, like, warm up bullet hell style. In fact, I'm gonna do just another. And that's actually good as well, because I'll get TP to more money at the end. Warm up my fingers, get the splinters out. Nice. So we're ending this one with 72 TP. That's like 50 more than we have been ending with. Okay, so it's probably like $1 for every 2 TP extra. Last one. Who is the doctor to be making orders like that, by the way? Are you kidding me? Why does it, how come? Oh, this is just what the doctor requested. This is just what the doctor suggested. Just what the ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. I don't know, dude. It's just like. What gives you the right? What gives you the authority? I think I know better than most doctors. When it comes to like, oh, dude, you have like a sickness. This is the medicine that will fix you. I'm always like, shut up, dude. I'll just drink Pepsi. The Pepsi will fix me. I'll just drink Pepsi and like lie in bed and groan and I'll feel better. People will be walking past my door being like, oh, someone's having a good time in there. I wanted to see what the queen pot was. Press C. Yeah. Block 10 ads. Ralsei started putting peanut butter on a spoon and put it in a trap. Susie was captured. Okay, that's fine. Susie! The hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap. Okay, I'm glad it was that kind of trap and not like the snap your back in half. You think you're the big cheese type of mouse trap. Or like a glue trap. Glue traps are so weird, by the way. Welcome back again, Galarian. You heard last night. Glue traps are... Oh, well, let me see what upgrade is. And then probably spare. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, we already did this. That's right. I forgot. Also, it looked like sparing added 20% to the spare, which is interesting. That it, like, contributes rather than doing nothing. I was saying something. Oh, yeah, like glue traps? Because it's like, it's worse than a trap that would kill a mouse. Because it's like, I don't know, it's still gonna die. It's just now it's gonna die like really slowly, you know? It's just like, oh yeah, my concern with mouse traps wasn't that it killed the mouse. It was that I had to see the mouse die. I want it to die while slowly attached to this big glue platform and like starving to death. So long as I can't see the death, it's fine by me. I just want to go to where there's a save point before I interact with Spamton. Okay, I guess the mansion. Spared them and the mercy meter went up. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's interesting. I also like to keep in mind... I imagine it wouldn't work, but I'm just thinking, like... If there's an enemy that there isn't an action to contribute towards sparing them, maybe, like, sparing them would secretly contribute towards sparing them. But I imagine the game is, programmed in a way where... If they don't want you to spare an enemy... Like a secret boss, for example, trying to spare them doesn't like, oh, plus 20%, do that 5 more times and they're good to spare. Deal's so good, I'll kill myself! Oh, this went down to 32 when I took my thing off of it. What? You were so close! Hold on. Sold out. Oh, so there's only like one of each. I don't know if these are like actually going to be any good, by the way. I mean, this is cheap enough. I don't need to wait for like the cheapest. Storing up for the winter. Have I done Spamton dialogue? Not yet. If you mean like the talk menu in this. I did the dialogue, like I met him in the earlier scene. Delicious Cromer. While I remember those names. Mansion! Basement! Find it! What? The items are probably bad. Let's find out. Jen has unique dialogue before buying it. Oh, whoops. Game didn't communicate that to me. A shady-looking program that can open certain doors. So I guess it's just mansion, basement, find it. And that's where the key goes. What did... Do I really need to check those items at, like, a save point? Because that's where the storage is. That's fine. Let's make a deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make your big make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero. Vacationing in, burning acid, while you soak in hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are the 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm killing myself! Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. Okay, there you go. Things happening in chat. I think you're all, like, right now trying to, like, guide me towards, like, oh, we know what happens next, we're gonna, like, try to... But you're, like, doing it in such a subtle way of, like, oh, but, you know, spoiler alert, but, you know, oh, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, don't get too attached to this character. That, like, it's incomprehensible to me. Bowtie may help with cats, though. Alright. Must speak to the salesperson. Yeah. I don't know, guys. That's not a green light to outright spoil things. I'm just saying, subtly spoiling them isn't working for you either. Let's make a deal. Tell me about you. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns! Ow! Stop! Help me! It burns! Guy. If Soviet girl heard that, she'd be like, ooh, someone's having a good time. Amazed at this amazing transformation? You too can have a communion with... Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so hyperlink blocked. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell! Friends. Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal! Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Friends is yellow now. Is that like... Oh no, okay. It might have been yellow before and I just assumed it was because, like, whatever the heart is hovering on turns yellow. It might have turned yellow to show that, like, the new dialogue appeared. Wait, you think yellow's new dialogue? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, yeah. But it looked the same. I'll check again. Yeah, this is the same. See you later, Jan Mega. Have a good one. Mansion. Basement. Find it. Okay, so we just need to find a basement, put a key in it. It's a door. Where will you go? Mansion. That is kind of the Smash Brothers announcer, isn't it? Lancer. Mario. Okay. Let's see. A strange concoction made of colorful squares will poison you. Sounds good. Oh, and then I guess the other thing I bought was like armor. And a weapon, maybe. Which one did he sell me? Mecha Saber, annoying. The blade extends when you press the hilt. Cha-chick! That doesn't sound like his thing. A pink saber with a rubber blade, weak but increases defense. Okay, so that's cool. Because we're not using attack anyway. May as well, right? Yeah, may as well. I don't think that was what he sold me, though. Frayed bow tie. Which is better than... Oh no, it increases attack. An old bow tie, it seems to have lost much of its defensive value. So it's worse at defense than this. But it adds your attack. Okay, interesting. Royal pin is a good defensive item. But let me see who I want to give it to. 766. But you have the extra money thing. And what does your armor do? Nothing special. Does anything else here increase magic? No. Take the B-shot bow tie. Can I have suspenders? Okay. Is there anything else I want to do here? I'm just going to go through and make sure everything is like red or white. I don't want to see any green numbers. Yeah. I guess yellow. Hold on. So the royal pin still needs to go on someone, but it'll go on Chris, I think. Cool. This is like an annoying menu to navigate, by the way. This like sucks from like, you know, whatever, right? It's difficult to design a menu in this style of game, I understand, because it's like it's not like an important part of the game, I don't think. But it's like this is like this is bad to navigate. This is not fun. This increases attack and gives you a bad idea. Is this what he sold me? Because it says bad idea. That seems like the sort of thing he would sell me. Guts up. Does that mean anything? I don't mind having this spoiled. Does like guts up plus fluffiness plus cuteness, do any of those mean anything, or is it just there? Because like if bad idea doesn't mean anything, I can put it on, but also like increasing attack doesn't matter, so I don't really need to. Okay, that's probably fine. They have dialogue upon eating and giving them armor, the stat boxes in the overworld. When I equip armor, I see sometimes the dialogue pops up. I have been reading it out. Is there anything we can talk to you? No, we can't talk to you about... not Jevils, Peptin. Shortcuts that open up later. Is that just referring to this door, or is that referring to the secret basement? Okay, let's go. I think we're good.
I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. We're here to play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO!
Understood. What did that do? Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? If it is, I don't want to be going this way. You found a revive mint! Let's go.
Now I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect it. I just wanted to admire it up close.
Red are 2 stages, blue are 2 stages. I don't know what color I want to make them. I guess I'll just double defend for now, till I see what effect this has. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer, it's now orange.
Welcome, young masters. We've prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment.
Ooh. Okay, that's not that bad. I think I'm just gonna make this guy warmer and then make the other guy colder and see what that does. Actually, I might just heal Crit for now. Check might be in order. Yeah, that's actually good, because I don't know what to do with these guys. So I'll see if it makes it... It's now red! But nothing happened. Okay, so red is as red as he gets. I'll do a check. I'm seeing red. Tut tut, looks like pain. Okay, when the birds flash red, they fly forward. Good to know. I'll check you. I'll defend... And I'll cold the bottom guy, because I feel like that's happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Okay, whoops, so they just need to be the same as each other. I'm feeling blue. We'll make your bed sheets blood red. Oh. Didn't expect him to suddenly launch stars. Warmify Warmify, and then you just defend. Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Swatchlink's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentions explosions. A little bit warmer. It's now orange. We'll make your beds with sheets blood red. Good practice for later. Secret boss. Chat messages appearing and I don't read it. Until I'm safe to, I mean. And then hopefully that'll make them good to spare. Let's see. Talking about the steam of fresh hot chocolate. Nice. Now they're both red. And they both get spared. Actually, as well, it just says when they're the same color. So I don't need to make them all the way red or all the way blue. I can just, those in-between stages of, like, green or yellow. And orange and stuff. I can also make them those colors. Okay. Was that actually manageable? I feel like it was tipping no matter what movement I did. Warmify, half warm, defend. Welcome, young masters of the bird. Thank you for the attack patterns. Kind of you. Half warm, top one, heal prayer, and then next turn we'll just spare. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Thank you. It would actually be sick to have, like, one set of clothes that could be any color, and it just, like, changes like that, you know? Not like a mood ring where it does it on its own. I'm talking one where you, like, have control over it. If I do this again, can I get another pot? I kind of want to... No, I want to redeem myself. Or at least verify that the tipping was unavoidable and not my fault. Do I just interact with these in order? The labels... The painting is labeled Task 1. Timberley. Task Timberley. Task. Task with a C. Task Timberley. Task. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Okay. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? That would be... Oh, and then not... Oh, but it's based on position, not based on numbers. It would be task with a C, right? Because it was... Oh, no. Yeah, it would. And I think that was left. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? So there's task with a K and task with a Q. So it would be task with a Q, which was right. No. Right was Timberley, bottom was Q. How refined. Then the next question, which painting is fourth? Left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Okay. Well, thanks. Oh, you're good to spare, though. Look, she's giving me a thumbs up, isn't she? Is that what that is? Big smile, thumbs up? Nice. Is that because I... Oh, I'll spare with someone else, though, so Chris can act. Soft voice and then spare on manager. Rousey talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that usually how he normally talks? Oh. Okay, I guess sparing task manager gets rid of the cats as well. Painting is empty. Try her fight. There'll probably be another one to fight later. I feel like, yeah, I earned it, you know? Hey, I did the memory game. I earned it. Which way am I not supposed to go first? I want to go that way. Okay, that seems like actual progression. That's like puzzle enough that that's progression. This is the secret area. Whoops. Oh, okay, those are not... You don't go in those.
Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food.
Oh, it's Rick for Rick and Morty. Oh, hey, Morty. Morty. Mordecai, you're fired.
You know, I've seen the show.
Psst. I'm the hacker. Nobody figured it out yet, but it's me. There's an East Treasures hallway leading to basement on first floor. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code.
Okay, so that car way is the secret way. Okay, this is a curse.
Oh, this guy keeps telling everybody at the party he's a hacker, Morty. I don't know what to do with this information, Morty.
Danny Phantom on the... Not this one, the one on the left.
Yes, Quinn is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still.
Newbert's moving up in the world. No rotation on Chris. Okay, so it looks like the odds of me doing that first stop when there were like 3 cars perfectly lined up, unlikely. So, impressive. Okay. Oh, I feel like I hit this. Oh, you have to hit it from the... Okay. I think you have to be off the road to hit it.
I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room. But where could it be?
You became lost in the craftsmanship. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm streaming. My bad. You became lost in the craftsman. Oh, wake up. Sorry. Oh, I broke a bone. To, like, get me... I had to snap myself out of it. Okay. Have I tried the party dojo at the end of the chapter? Well, I'm not at the end of the chapter, am I, George? So, do you reckon I tried the party dojo at the end of the chapter yet? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Chainmail was added to your armors. So it's as good as the royal pin, which means it's a +1 compared to other people's stuff. Or not? Wait, no, sorry, this is. So, okay, defense is 6, but this reduces magic? Send it to 10 others or it'll... chain armor. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. That's funny. Like chainmail. Okay. Oh, that's really good. That's actually a... Okay. I think that might be one of the most impressive jokes of the game. Big fan of that. Yeah, does chainmail just reduce magic? Because no matter... I don't think both of these items increase magic. But no matter which one I'm selecting on, it's less. So maybe I'll... Oh yeah, look, it is. It reduces magic. But Chris has no magic, so it shouldn't matter, right? Everything here is worse, I just want to make sure. Defense-wise, I don't care about attack, and on Chris, I don't care about magic either. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Chris has way more defense than the other two, but I think that's also fine because Chris will probably be acting a lot more while the other two, defend. You have horrible memories of this room because you wiped out some insane, elaborate theory about how to find the secret door. And it was unneeded and wrong. Well, let's see what I can come up with. Because there are like flashing plates. And there are paintings. Oh, I know what it is. You pick up the chair, you break it into two pieces, and then you put the those two pieces together, and that makes a hole, and then you go through the hole, and that's how you escape the prison, right? I mean, we can't get into those cups. Can I push a statue? No. Sorry, I'm back. Well, it's a basement as well. So, presumably it would be down. What if I just, like, leave? Is he, like, wrong? Can I go through here? I think this is just another path back. Yeah, unless it's this way. Oh no, this is the... Okay, I see. Chris has no magic? Okay. Can I, like... I'm just thinking it's probably something to do with the hacker. But I don't, like, know what. Like... I'm thinking, because he's kind of cursor-shaped. I don't know if this is... This is one of those things where I don't know if this is an idea I'm having right now, or if this is like a vague memory I have. I actually do not know if this is a memory or an idea, but like, can I click with him on something? Oh, wait, he just turned... Okay, yeah, I can. Look, he turned into a clicky cursor over this. You heard something opening, but then I walked up to it to show you. And it turns out I click on it. I thought I was going to interact with him to make him click on it. Nice. Well, will he walk this way and see it? That's funny, by the way. I like that. Okay, he doesn't see it. So there's the... And then this is the secret entrance that opens later. Okay, let me do a save. And let me, let me do storage. No magic we know of as of chapter 2. And yeah, oh, of course it might change later. Which of these... Okay, so I think I'm about to go fight the secret boss. Which of these healing items sucks? Spin cake is awesome. This only heals 60, but then it turns into a different item that heals 70. So, like, inventory efficiency-wise, it's cool to have. I think this heals 100. Revivement is cool. Plus 80, not necessary. I'll swap it out for the second revivement we found. Chris T and Noel T. We could use those. I suppose. What would we use if not these? This is... You sell it. Those are 80 heal. Poison. I think this is good. Oh, I could bring in the light candy. I don't know. I think this item, like, was in my... Like, I never picked it up. It was just in my storage. So it's like a one-of-a-kind thing. It would be really annoying game design if, like, using this item at some point locked you out of a future scene. Because it's like, oh, we need the light candy. You know, there was one of those in your storage. I hope you haven't used it in the last, like, 5 chapters. But just in case, I might keep it. Also, it's not that much better than butt juice anyway. So what do we got? We got... I might swap this out for another butt juice. I think 3 double dark burgers is enough. I need to buy one. Let me put this away so that it just goes straight into my inventory. Cool. I don't think a 30 heal to the party is that good. The club sandwich last time for the Jevil fight, it was like useful in the one situation it worked in, but... And like I might bring in a different club sandwich actually, because it's plus 70 to the whole party, but I feel like plus 30 to the whole party is just not that good, and I have a spin cake. There was a thing of that kind in Undertale, but it was in a cool and funny way, so it didn't feel bad. There was like an item that if you used it, it would like stop you from interacting with something later. Yeah, I'm kind of being careful. That's also why I'm not selling the glow shard, just in case. You know, I had it for the Jevil fight, and then it was like, oh, this is only useful for selling. It's not like I'm short on money, so I don't really need to sell it. And, like, what if this item, like, really matters later, you know? What do I want to swap out for the club sandwich? Probably one of the teas. No LT. I think that's good. Spin cake, 3 double dark burgers, 2 revive juices, 4 butt juices, 2 revive mints, 4 butt juices, Chris tea, and club sandwich. I think that's good. It relates to the start of chapter 2. I'm not sure what relates to. It's the key gen. Teas are not equivalent. Well, I don't know which is better, so I'm just gonna swap out that one. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. Oh, so I do this fight solo, I guess. I can get Rousey and Susie to now. Well, maybe I'll do that later. But... Light candy relates to the start of chapter 2? I know that it was like just in my storage at the start of chapter 2. If that's what you mean. Yeah, just a force field. Shouldn't have filled up my inventory. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I assumed it would have better aim, so I dodged, not realizing that if I just kept going. $1 dark dollars? Yo! For me? Okay, yeah, just keep walking. Don't dodge. Okay. So this is like the horror game. You turn around and there's like the jump scare enemy behind you now. They make you look at like the painting on the wall. Oh, dude, the really nice painting. Got lost in the craftsmanship. Now there's going to be jump scare. Or not. I cannot control the spinning on this one. So if there's something I need to dodge... I mean, there won't be, I guess. There won't be something I need to dodge. Sounds like a force field powering down. Sick. Ooh. Okay. Good thing I... Oh, this is new. Chapter 1 didn't have this, at least not for the javel fight. Oh, my bones! My bones! Oh, you have to do this whole thing again? The whole downwards trip? Alright, I'm ready for it this time. Sounds like a force field powering down. I'm messing it up. I'm trying to... Okay, that was my mistake. I was trying to, like... I was going back and forth between looking at the actual white orbs and looking at the shadows at the bottom. I should have just picked one and stuck with it. I feel like the shadows should be the right choice to look at. But I also feel like weirdly... Like... On paper, the shadows should be easier to avoid. But I feel like in practice it will be the white orbs, and I don't know why. Okay. The other problem is I'm pressing the wrong directional button. Because it's not... I'm pressing left and right buttons to move clockwise and anti-clockwise. And so, like, if you're on the top... The right button moves you left, I think. And if you're on the bottom, the left button moves you right. Here to make me crunch my bones? Well, let me get on that then. At least it doesn't make you load back from your actual last save. Okay, I'm gonna try looking at the shadows. Wrong way. Again, the left and right is confusing. It would probably be easier on a joystick, on a controller. Because there you're actually moving, like in a circle, clockwise and anti-clockwise. Celery break. Wrong, yeah. Okay. That was a good one. I think the reason it's easier to look at the white orbs than at the shadows is because the white orbs are on screen way earlier than the shadows. And even like the shadows kind of fade in, but they only start fading in like a good bit, like maybe half a second after the white orbs are on screen. So if you're just looking for the shadows, that's what makes it hard. Even though looking at the shadows you would think would be easier. Damn it. I was trying to just go in one direction, so I don't need to think about which key to press. But one of them makes that not feasible. There we go. Breathe. Okay, do I need to go... Okay, I was gonna say. I wanted to go back to the save before I went on. But I don't need to. What if I leave right now? Okay, multiple doors, multiple directions. Holy Cungadaris, third try, not an hour later? I'm a video game player. You know, if Birdley met me, he'd be like, "Ah, oh, you're a true gamer." That looks real. Is there more? Oh, no, okay, there's not. Why is this, this looks like... Who does this look like? Some character from some TV show. Okay, yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, this looks like some character from some TV show, don't you think, guys? Next. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty disc was added to your key items. Oh. Did something else open? No. I might just need to bring the disc back to Spamton. Okay. Your friend is Bertlekin, he would say that?
Chimmaney is a true gamer.
Oh, yawn. Long travel time. Yawn.
Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back.
Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework.
Come on.
Fine, take them back.
Thank you.
Oh, Chris, everything okay? Yeah, actually, I feel like... Ah! Ah! Is that working at all, by the way? Because to my ears, whenever I break the celery, it's, like, really quiet. But I'm doing it next to the microphone. Is that, like... Does that sound at all to bones cracking like you, or does it just sound like very mild, like, potato chopping from a distance? Whatever, let's go. Trash son. It's for a second it looked like Ralsei was like Iron Man. Hold on, I'm gonna do that again. It looked like Ralsei was like flying with... You'll see if I can get this again. Okay, walk away, Susie. Ah, okay. Didn't work this time. But it looked like Ralsei was standing and his hands were like shooting out fire downwards and like to make him hover and fly. Give disc. Let's make a deal. Chris, you did it! You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hotcha mama. I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after. This is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings onto you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot?
Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently
Closing down. Do not. Turning down a beloved stranger? That's not very big shot of you, Chris.
I just want to make sure I don't want to buy anything else. So this is poison. I don't want to buy poison. The big one. I don't feel like I saw something called the big one. I saw the frayed bow tie. What was the big one? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say, like, added to your armors or added to your weapons. What is...
What, you're leaving? What about my disc?
The big one. Oh, is it broken sword? A rejected sword cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this. Okay, that's what it is.
Chris, you did it, you funky little worm, and then we'll transfer my hyperlink blocked. Make sure you put it back. Finally! I knew you would.
Request accepted.
Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer.
Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, I'm a little spooked, guys. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna go play the rest of the game, guys. I'm gonna go continue. You can go fight Queen. We'll do the chapter. If you want to see what the secret fight, you do it on your own time. I'm not doing it. Oh, you really do just fight him on your own. Okay. Save. Now's my chance. Should I, like, go to the toilet first, just in case it's so freaking scary it makes me pee my pants? I think we should all go to the toilet first, because this might be so freaking scary that it makes us pee our pants. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Normally I wouldn't do this, but it's just in case, like, I don't know, guys, because this might be so scary that it makes me pee my freaking pants. It might be so freaking scary. So I'm gonna, yeah. We're gonna do that real quick. See you in, like, 90 seconds to 10 minutes. Somewhere in between. Probably leaning towards the lower end. It's okay, guys. As you watch Bianca glitch pick up the phone, still haven't fixed that. I'll get around to it at some point. I've been a busy dude. Hey, listen, with how busy everything's been, and the way I've been describing how busy everything's been on this channel, are you really glad? Like, oh, dude, I wish he put time into fixing the stream BRB screen that he, like, never uses, because he never goes BRB. Like, no, I've been putting that time elsewhere. I got other stuff to do. I think you'd agree with my priorities. Okay, guys, so if this is really freaking scary now, I'm just gonna, like, air my freaking pants. Because the rest, it's out of my system now. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. Yes. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. You spared it. Dude, okay, hold on, Chris. What's with the violence? I hit it, I kick it. Try sparing the mechanism next time. Kid? Have a heart. And then I turn around and the freaking jump scare pops out from behind me. They made me look at the painting and I pee my freaking pants because it's so freaking scary. Okay. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, I know there's a... Okay, there it is.
Holy Concadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big. Bigger and better than ever. Ha ha ha! This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark! Chris. That's right. You. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Oh. Chris. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. The hell was that weirdo?
Chris, we were worried about you, so...
Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around.
What the heck? Okay, X to shoot. And it can hold it down. Okay, this is cool. So this is like not at all a normal battle. This is closer to like the environment avoiding things.
Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you, I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
Oh, I love this song.
It's time to be a big shot.
Spam to Neo. Check, snap, snap all. Is it worth checking? I might check double defend, just to build up some TP, and in case it's... I'll give check another try, see if it's useful.
You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. Chris, Isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads.
Woo, okay. Ooh, this is cool. So I'm assuming if it gets to the 3 of us, we take damage.
Hold and release X to fire a big shot.
Snapple. No reason not to. Plus 7%.
Everyone snapped wires. Everyone is here. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. I think I'm getting it.
I might just preemptively, I don't need to heal, but I might, charge faster, 32% TP. That's cool, because that's a problem I'm having with the charge. But I think I'll snap for now. And just so I, again, preemptive about it, I think is good. Orbiting shield. That sounds cool too. I'll give that a try, but should I do that now? I might do that now while it's safe. I was gonna heal while it's safe and just to be preemptive about it rather than waiting till I need to. But I kind of want to try this. So is this just gonna be like around the yellow heart? You snapped a wire. Susie snapped a wire. So those are plus 2%. So it's actually a little better to do all 3 because it's plus 7 rather than plus 6 if I did it 3 separate times. Rousey defended you.
Chris, don't you want to be a part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour?
Okay, those shields are, it's a good thing. I'm kind of looking at that like it's something to avoid, but that's not part of his attack. I mean, this isn't a difficult attack to avoid. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and plus 3%. Okay.
Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig.
That orbiting shield doesn't actually seem that useful. Because it's, like, most of the time it's getting hit because I'm near a projectile rather than because a projectile's coming towards me. The odds of it being hit at the angle where the projectile was coming towards me, pretty low. I might just snap all. Everyone snapped wires.
All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What are you? It's for you.
Pipis. Okay, that's tricky. How many shots does it take? Oh, I also just can't spam it forever. Whoa, Rousey's low.
Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience.
I think we're gonna snap, and then, butt juice. Or should I DD burger? Snapped a wire. Susie snapped a wire.
It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands.
Whoa, this is a lot to look at. Okay, shooting him only sends him back in that one. It doesn't do anything.
There is no audience.
Oh, I am Pagliacci. Okay, I think double snap and have Rousey do something is going to be like a common sight during this fight. Both snapped wires. Heal prayer. Plus 70 for the heal prayer. Okay, keep that in mind. 70.
Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes. Look into my nose. Look into my mouth.
Okay, I'm not looking at all on the right side of the screen. I think I don't even know if I destroyed his 3 blue sections. Well, that was just a focus on dodging while spamming shoot and assume that the moving up and down will naturally, hit things.
I think this is going to be a double snap club sandwich moment. Bit wasteful on Rousey, but I still think it's like a near perfect scenario, so I'm going to do it. Club sandwich. Probably don't promote unrelated fan song and animation that have spoilers in this live stream, George. Club sandwich. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Okay, I'm dodging well. Yeah, I think that is the technique, is just dodge on, like, focus your vision entirely on dodging and just press the shoot button and it'll naturally shoot the blue thing on its own. But your focus shouldn't be on, like, where is the blue thing, let me try to line up to shoot it. Just focus entirely on dodging. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. This might be a snap all. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Ooh. Trixie. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. I think probably snap revive mint. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. The stage lights are shattered. I think snap, snap, heal, prayer. On self. Or on Chris, but... what about single snap, dark burger, heal prayer? I think that's good. So this opens up, now I have the 70 dark burger, and everyone's health is going to be good, while only using 1 heal item. And still contributing towards his spare percentage total. Do you remember I can press F1 for help? I'll try that next time. That was in the first fight. Friends? Chris? What are you babbling about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Ooh. This one's hard to read on where the projectiles are going to be coming from. Snap and then heal prayer, or should I use an item? I know I have another revivement, but I might want to save it for a more dire situation than this, where like everyone except Susie is fine. Heal prayer, it did 70 last time, so it would just like barely get Susie up. This would be a bit more safe. George, when your message is yes, baby, yes, bet I can be fire shadowing Kitterature attack. It's like, come on, mate. Like, there is like a degree of. Like, you must understand that's a spam message, right? You must, like, as you were typing that and then hitting enter, you must have been like, this isn't gonna serve any real purpose, except confusion. Just, you know, get a bit of a handle on it, man. I don't like timing people out, but, like, come on.
Can I hear the music loudly? Is it? Let me open my stream. Let me try to figure out if George is just saying a strange random message or if the game audio is too loud. Can I hear the music loud? Let me open my stream. Let me try to. Sounds fine to me, George. Just come on, man. Have a little self-control. Maybe I will just revive Mint. What percent is he on? If I hold on, let me go back to Chris. 47. You know what? I might Dark Burger Susie and Heel Press Susie. Thing is, you care if I can hear the music? Well, of course I can, George. If the music's playing on the stream, and when the fight started I said the music's playing, for you it's very quiet? I'll turn it up. Is that better? Heel press Susie. Nice.
Don't you want to help out your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do?
Snap, snap, heel prayer. Snap the wires.
But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back.
Wow! Stage lights are shattered. Oh, whoops. Snap. Darkburger Self. Heel Prayer Chris. This is good, because I feel like I'm contributing to... Every turn I'm contributing to the spare percentage. With Jevil, any turn where, like, Chris had to do something other than pirouette or hypnotize, it felt like it was like a kind of wasted turn, wasn't contributing.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
Well, I'm about to get those 50 bullets. Maybe not. I could snap all and then just revive Chris next turn. Would that be much better? What's Spamton? 53%. So I could get it to 60, or I could get it to 55 and then heal Chris with another. I'll do that. I can just heal prayer. Why not? Yeah.
Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die.
Well, that was easier than the other times his face showed up. Again, I'm not looking at the face. Is the damage accumulative? Is it like last time I destroyed his nose and then this time he just didn't have the nose? I want to play it safe. I know I could snap all, but like, again, with the Jevil fight, I found out that doing the slower move of pirouette rather than hypnotize was better because it meant I could like heal. I think it is good to stay on top of it, rather than, like, risk being on low health to finish the fight a little quicker. I want to use my worst healing items while I can, and they still get people to max, so...
Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Okay, I think we've exhausted the dialogue. Damn. I don't need... So, okay, on that one, I don't need to do as many... I can probably do like 2 or 3 charge shots. I don't need to be doing it constantly. Snap and revive mint. I think it's good. Because it's important to have Chris on full health, if possible. Like, I could get them up on some health, but I think it's better to have them able to act as often as possible. I have one-time heal item that burns ever so bright after Spampton fight ends. George... George, I really don't want to time you out. Please, don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't. Please, my hands like will go towards it. Please, don't make me do it. My bones. No. Whoa. No. Soviet girl walks past my door. Oh, someone's having a good time in there. I'm not Soviet girl. Don't you want to help your old Pam Smatter? What are my eggs going to do? I don't have enough for a heal prayer. Otherwise, I would snap, heal prayer. Do I have any crap healing items left? Oh, there. I pressed F1. There you go, George. No more of that, okay? I shouldn't have done that. That was encouraging it. Pretend I didn't do that. Pretend I said, no, George, I'm not going to do that. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. Yeah, okay, we've seen it. Spampton, come on. I know your name's Spampton, but you really gotta repeat your lines like that? Post this dialogue in 5 different comment sections. Or you will... I don't know, something bad will happen. I normally don't read past that point. Oh, reading through the comments. Oh, interesting comment. And then it's like, post this in 5 different comment sections or, and I'm next. Dark Burger on Susie. Heal Prayer on Rousey. Heal Prayer's very nice because it doesn't use an item. Chris, I'll even give you a free... Yep. Hey, come on, Spampton. Phew. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. What are you on? 70. Okay, I'm sorry, George. just gonna get like a little 5 minutes, just to just to think about it a little. Okay, that's all I'm asking for. Is just that you'd like think about it a bit. That's all. Snap all. Oh, nah, double snap. I can't heal prep, but double snap heal item, I guess. I still have plenty. Oh, actually, I don't have that many. In that case, defend, because you're low, snap, and heal prayer. Chris, take the deal! Take it! Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? I wish someone else was in the room with me so they could just spam X to shoot. And I could only focus on dodging.
Smells like rotten glass. I have the spin cake. This might be a pretty good time for it. I've already used the club sandwich. Yes, I have. I don't need to use the spin cake right now, and I could save it for when people are down. But it's like, it's a pretty good time for a spin cake, isn't it? Because what would be the alternative? I could, like, use these other healing items on people. For 2 turns. And then Chris could do 1 snap. Or I could do 2 snaps and spin cake. I think that's probably better, but it does feel like it might be a little wasteful. What's he on? 70? 75? Double snap spin cake, or single snap butt juice. Or butt juice Chris T, because Rousey has lower max health. I might save the spin cake for when 2 people are down. That might be a bad decision, but while I have... Because if 2 people are down, this is a single turn to bring us all up. Using multiple items takes multiple turns, so I should probably do that while I have multiple turns available, you know? Snap, item, butt juice on Susie, and you take the Chris T. Hopefully it heals like 80 plus. Yeah, cool.
Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me?
Okay. Snap all. Butt juice? Listen, it's an unfortunate name.
Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself. Well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot?
Uh-oh. Whoa, this is sick. This is really cool. Pause. Spew? Okay, I can't read that, I'm sorry. Smells like rotten glass. I think I handled that very well, considering how many things there were to look at. 89. It's getting close. I think snap, snap, heal prayer. Snap the wire. Susie snapped the wire. Rousey cast heal prayer.
Clown? No! I feel sick!
You feel sick. I'm the one who's had to drink butt juice, dude. Actually, Susie's the one who had to drink butt juice. But I had to watch. Plus 3%. What are you on? 96? I mean, if I was playing it safe, I would snap to 98, Susie snap to 100, Rousey heal prayer. Is it more cinematic if I snap all, but then there might be another turn? Whatever. It's for cinematic's sake. Everyone snapped wires.
Wait! Wait! The presses! My wires, they're almost gone? Chris, you're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
You got Shadow Crystal. You got Deal Maker.
Pro had one job? You mean like to fly? Oh, Spamton, you really made a meal out of that, mate. Oh, watch me fly, mama! And like in heaven, mother being like, you know, facepalm, dude. Epic fail. My son is a loser, sad face. I'm assuming that's the real, that feels like the real ending. Hold on, let me look at Dealmaker. I mean, this music, maybe there's more, but it feels like I just first tried. It feels like they're gonna write a Screen Rant article about that, you know what I mean? Is it armor? Oh yeah, it is. Fashionable yellow and pink glasses greatly increases money gained and... well, plus 30% extra money. And a lot of defense. And magic. Okay, well, so then that's gonna go to you. You can just wear Dealmaker and Jevil's Tail. How's that? You're like, 2 pairs of glasses? Me when my child fails to do a basic task, he's 3 and already a bozo. Dude, are you serious? Like a newborn baby comes out, fresh out the chamber. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't even know Gangnam Style, right? Little baby doesn't even know Gangnam Style. Are you kidding me? Put it back. Put it back till it's done. Put it back in. You can come out when you've learned Gangnam Style, dude. So then this is... what is... again, I wish I could just see the armor stats. Because I want to know what B-shot bow tie does, so that I know if it's worth equipping on someone else. But instead I have to go, check it compared to this, check it compared to this. Obviously here the items are the same. Magic 2 does not increase defense relative to... okay, so that's fine. Little baby can't even play Titanfall 2. It's just pitiful. It's embarrassing. Well, I first tried not Jevil, Spamton, and again I didn't use the cake. So, and I think I only used 1 butt juice. The greatest of all time? Question mark? The best ever? Question mark? They're gonna write an article about this one. They have to, right? There's no way they don't write an article about this. And you know, maybe I should drink poison, right? I've earned it. Why not? Certified gamer? Yeah, get your friend who sounds like Birdley in here. Also, he was complaining that everyone forgot his name, and I forgot his name for a couple seconds. That's, you know, sorry about that, Birdley. That's fine. I mean, again, this feels like there might be more, but this might just be the zone music. Oh, no, okay, there is something.
Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke.
I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seemed like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it.
I don't like Rousey, like, at all. I don't know. Something about him. I don't know.
Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay?
No. Chris? I mean, I'm okay. I'm Chimmaney. But I'm speaking for Chris here.
Are you okay? You're yelling.
Oh, so it was like, no!
There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you till you feel better, Chris.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a happy moment and it's just like the ambient area music that's making it creepy. Like, this might actually be comforting.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be right here when you need me.
But with the music, it's like,
I'll be right next to you till you feel better, Chris.
it's like, guess Rousey's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? I do realize that, like, the puppet on strings metaphor, I suppose Chris had a big reaction because it's, like, emotionally resonant for them. Because they're, like, being controlled by something else. Chimney. But at least, listen, honestly, guys, be honest in chat. I want you to tell the truth. You're not going to get timed out if I don't like your answer. I want you to be honest about this. If you were in a situation like Chris, where you're your own person, living your own life, and then someone takes control of you, and they're, like, doing, you know, they're making you move in certain ways, they're making you go like this, they tend left when they do that, they, you know, make you say specific things, but that person was a gamer like Chimney, would you actually be mad? I feel like you wouldn't be mad, right? If it was like, oh no, someone else is controlling me, I lost all my agency. Oh, it's Chimney? Oh, damn, Chimney's in control. Okay, hey, all right. You know, I'll lean back. You know, give him the wheel. Let him take control. Maybe I'm misreading it, but I feel like that would be most people's reaction. Oh, this guy first tried Jevil? This guy first tried Jevil in my... Oh, hold on. This guy first tried Jevil in my body and first tried Spamton both times without using the cake? Alright, hold on, let's see what he's got, right? I'm gonna take my fingers off the controls here. I'm not gonna fight this. Let's see what he's got. I would totally get you to not fudge your dates with Sephi. I think I would leave you in control for the dates. That feels a little too invasive if I was like... But listen, anytime you're in a boss fight, I'll handle it, right? You can leave the boss fights to me. Oh, right. Those aren't boost orbs. Those are avoid these orbs. You took her to a sports bar in Ohio? Never be two women going to a sports bar? You looked like a bozo. You shouldn't worry about that kind of stuff. So long as no one, like, said or did anything crappy. Don't worry too much about how you look. It's not important what other people think. Easy. Dude, give Chimney control, seriously. If you ever need help for a boss fight, or you ever need... Rousey, you're facing the wrong way, by the way. You ever need help with a boss fight, or you ever need to, like, find a key under... Like, you just hand it over, right? Give it to me. Rousey, are you gonna get in line here? You gonna get in order? Rousey. Okay, Rousey, come on, Rousey. Right, you wanna go that way? Fine, let's go that way. Rousey! Pick a direction, dude! We're going this way? Okay! Rousey! Susie, can you believe this? Can you believe this guy? Okay, we're going this way now. Happy? What? Okay. Would you... Look at you, like... Look at you, goddamn jitterbug. Look at you jittering. Would you pick... Make your mind up, Rousey, before I freak out. Whatever. I'm just going. If Rousey can't keep up, Rousey doesn't keep up. Yeah, George, you do need to settle a bit. For perspective, Serbia girl, I think George was talking about if I was in control of their body, not about you being in the sports bar, just in case that got confused there. Also, like, don't worry, I'll handle, you know, if there's any misbehavior in chat, leave it to me. I don't want other people in chat to feel like they need to get involved, just because I don't want it to feel like anyone's being ganged up on, of like, oh, the streamer and the chat, you know. So don't worry, I'll be on top of it and I'll handle it. Epic. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Oh, nice! Secret pathway unlocked! Secret dialogue unlocked! Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! Oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have probably finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway! Ouch, ouch! The mouse can't get me up here! Even if the ouch stove is burning my feet! I'll save you guys. Mouse wheel spins into you. Press C for trap. By the way, I realized what my problem was last stream with this. It wasn't that I misjudged. So when I pressed it, something felt wrong, and I was like, oh, I don't know what it was. Oh, whoops. I thought I had infinite time. And I said it was because I thought the trap would go down at a different speed. That is wrong. What actually is, and I realized this after, it's that the trap goes straight down. It doesn't keep its side-to-side momentum. So I thought sending it down would add downwards momentum without stopping its horizontal speed. It doesn't. It complete dead stops the horizontal speed and just goes straight down from the point it was at. So that's what the problem was last time. If you rewatch that stream, I bet you would be like, wow, he actually timed those presses perfectly if the momentum was to continue. Plus 34%, you caught them. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. By the way, I didn't really talk about it because I was focused during it and then I was just kind of talking in general afterwards. That Spamton fight was really fun. I really liked, like, all of it. Again, I think the one problem with it was that you don't really have time to look at things during the fight part of the fight, like the bullet hell part of the fight. So, like, I couldn't really look at the art when he got giant, or look at, you know, the damage I was doing, because there's so much to dodge. You have to really put your eyes on, focus on that. Right, forgot, no momentum again. Still, got plenty. But yeah, that was really fun. And I feel like if I go back and rewatch it as like a viewer, where I can look at all the extra stuff going on that I couldn't look at while playing, I'd be like, that was even cooler. But even just playing, that was really fun. It was... I really like how Chapter 2 has been, like, a really, really creative. It's massively expanded on the combat from Chapter 1. And the combat in Chapter 1 was already fun. Oh, hang on, I'll read this in a sec. The combat in Chapter 1 was already fun, and it feels like so many different enemies have added a ton of different unique mechanics that are only in their fight, and unique visuals that are only in their fight. It's awesome. I really like that kind of stuff. It's, you know, not to compare the two products or anything, or like make it about me, but just to personalize it a little bit. It's similar to, in my videos, I feel like I'm always expanding on like the visual aspect of things. And so if I was to make a game like this, and I was releasing a new chapter every couple of years, I feel like it would also be part of my process, where I was like, oh, and I can make the combat better in this way. Oh, and I can add this. Oh, and I can add that. In the same way, I'm like, oh, and I can do this visual thing in the Pokemon series. Oh, and I can, like, speed up my editing workflow like this, you know. I like that Toby Fox seems to not ever get complacent in this style works and people like it, so I won't bother improving it. I like that he seems to be constantly like, oh, but I can make it even better, though. Like, now that I have the systems, now that I have the, like, the basics down, I can build something really cool on top of it. And then I can add a really pretty flag on top of that. And then I can add a second floor to that. And then I can add a third floor on top of that. You know? And I really appreciate that. I think it makes the games a hell of a lot better. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. Recruit. You won. $303. Spamton's you if you were a little funny guy? You could be a little funny guy. I don't know if you're little. Are you a funny guy? Would you consider yourself a funny guy? You've made some good jokes. I think you're a funny guy. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat her platters, though. Wait, is this actual progression? That's probably actual progression. I think there was another door to the left. Oh, is this just... What does this sign say? Shortcut to first floor. Okay. Oh, easy, dude. Get Chim inside. Get Chim in control. Put Chimmaney in control, dude. Are you kidding me? I would not be mad at all if Chimmaney was in control of my every action and speech. If Chimmaney took control of every single choice I made, every single thing I did, every movement I made, everything I said, I feel like I wouldn't even notice. I'd be massively in favor of that happening. Put Jim on the Ox? Yeah, maybe don't do that. Actually, that's the one thing. I'll help you in, like... I'll help you in boss fights. I'll help you if you need to find a key under a platter. People hate the music I like. Anytime it's like... Anytime in my life, it's been, oh... You know... Oh, let's play some music. Hey, why don't you... do you mind if I put something on, guys? You mind if I play some of my songs that I like? It's like... It gets like 30 seconds into the first song. It's like, okay... how about one of us? Do you mind if I play one of my songs? And like, the whole room kind of like looking between each other. I think this is the long way. Looking between each other, being like, okay, which of us is gonna like get up and do it this time, right?
Oh, last time it was me. Last time I got up and said, like, you know, someone else needs to do it this time. Oh, actually, I have a song I really want to play. Do you mind if I play it real quick? I did that last time. Someone else needs to do it this time. Which of us is going to say it to him? Where did the... I was not paying attention to where the shortcut I came out of exited to. I guess I'm just going back to the second floor the long way. But whatever. Sweet spot located? Hello? If I didn't move, I think that would actually be sweet spot located. But I pressed left, expecting to go left. But again, that's clockwise, so I went right. I do not know that song, Soviet Girl, but if I remember after the stream, I'll give it a listen, and if it sucks, you're getting permanent banned. If your song... Oh, Chimmaney, you would play this song, you'd probably like it. Okay. And what if I don't? You're done. You're gone. You only get one recommendation, and if you mess it up, I don't want to hear from you again. Do you want to lock it in, Soviet Girl? Is that your one recommendation, or would you like to change answers, now that you know the consequences? If I don't like that song, like, whatever song you say, you can change your answers if you want to swap it to a different one. You're gone for good. Okay, there's no, like, hidden chest in a corner. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. It's locked in? Alright, I'll give it a listen. A lot riding on this. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello? Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? Well, the platters got mixed up again. We get 3 picks. Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Hello, everybody. Hello? Hello? My name is Chris. Hello? Key not found. Did you mean give up? Hello? Everybody? Hello? Hello, everybody? Do I like already have it in my inventory or something? What if I show her the shadow crystal? Will Queen be like, oh, whoa, what? You've been spammed in first try without using the cake? Oh, step right through, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize. Is it just going to keep being new dialogue? No, it's no new dialogue. Okay. So I do actually have to do... Hey, there's something under this one. Hello? Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec! Hello! Hello, everybody! Hello! oh my goodness! Oh, welcome back to another night of finding the key. That's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Oh, no! Oh, get out of the way! And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. You killjoy. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. The supreme table. The table of the gods. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gods. Okay, Susie. Okay, Susie. Alright, Susie. What's your excuse? Coldify, half warm you. We're gonna get them all to orange. And that'll be that. Talked about the crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator. I was watching... Oh, never mind. Susie mentioned lava. I thought that would make it... I know it's 2 stages, but I also don't know what... You know, stage is relative. We've prepared several attack buttons for your enjoyment. That's actually fine, though, because if I... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll, warmify you 2 stages. Defend, and, coldify the orange one again. And that should make them all yellow. Rousey mentions mint tea. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Are their attacks different based on what color they are? Because I'm just noticing those trays are flashing, flashing yellow. And then there was, like, the blue guy who got in there. That's really cool if they have different attacks based on what color they are. Because the blue guy, like, got in the box and jumped around. There were the red birds. They would flash red and then go outwards. They'd fly out. They are different, but are they different because of the colors? I know, obviously they are different. Oh, hold on, I'll be back in a second. Let me do a bit of this. Okay, let me use up some of these teas. I'm gonna give Noelle tea to Chris, plus 70. Noelle tea to Susie. I didn't really look at it. Was that like plus 120 plus? That was impressive. Chris tea to Rousey. Plus 120. It's funny it didn't say plus max there, so that's interesting. Does it? I'm assuming something happens if you get all of these up. This better be good. Glow shard! No, that's useless! I already had one of those. It doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. That doesn't make people angry with us anymore. We don't need to worry about it. What if I break them all? No? Okay. That noise was familiar. I don't know from what. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. What was that, Rousey? Come on, we're clearly walking in this direction. Oh, Rousey! Rousey! Hold on. I want to go the way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, this is just the set. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, that's the top of the statue. I thought Queen was giant. Something I also really like, and I feel like is kind of an underrated aspect of pixel art and something like this, is like the color choices are really good. It's not just the shapes that are really impressive in terms of the art. Like the colors of that Queen statue, like just go really well together, you know? I'm a purple soul in Undertale, deaf for real. Perseverance. Is that what purple means? What are the options? Give me the options before I decide. Before I decide which Patronus I have? Is that what the word is? I also haven't read or seen Harry Potter. Again, dude, I'm not sure I exist. Do I exist? Maybe I don't. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. That's not true. The knight can move in only 4 directions. The Queen can also move diagonally. So. Like, learn how to play before you start making comments on like what your piece is the most powerful. Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Yeah, so if the different soul colors in Undertale and Deltarune mean something, give me a list of what they mean. I want to see. I want to see if any of them stand out to me.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten.
Oh, by the way, Birdley, I beat Spamton Neo first try, no cake.
What? Wow! You really are something, Chimmaney. You really are a true gamer. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There. We can end rescue for Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us.
Fine, whatever.
That was... Didn't you explain that was the plan before? Why was there a moment of... That wasn't like, oh, we're changing the plan, it's just going to be the two of us going. That was like, oh, Susie forgot the plan. Let me just explain it again.
Chris, do you think of me as your lackey?
I don't think of you at all. I don't think of you at all, Rousey. But, like, yeah, I don't think of you, like, as a lackey, no.
Huh? You mean, you think of me as more than a lackey?
Get a grip. Susie has gone into a book hole with Berkeley. You're filled with the power of book holes. It feels like I'm getting close to the end of the game. I might have to figure out something else to stream tomorrow. Alright, let's look at these. Let's look at these hearts. Hold on, let me... I'll open up a visual for this. So that we can spend time on this without me feeling bad about the game just being stuck on screen, frozen. This will do. Yeah, that's good. You can see that? Cool. Okay. Let's spend a bit of time and really work this out. So, according to Soviet Girl, and I trust you to be being honest. Would it be a mean joke? No, that would be a mean joke. I'll explain it, but I won't actually do it. So the green heart is kindness, and then the joke is that just to let Soviet Girl in on it, this is a navy heart, so it's like blue. And anyway, alright. Joke completed. It was a little mean. I didn't want to do that without letting you in on it. Is kindness. Kindness. Yellow. You're self-describing as yellow. You're saying you're yellow. Is justice. Okay. Justice. Real funny, ain't you, boss? Hello, slow fella 2010. Purple. Perseverance, you say? Are you a big Dr. Justice fan, Soviet Girl? When Dr. Justice appeared on screen, were you like... Did you feel a kinship of sorts? Integrity is blue. I don't know, the more I'm putting on here, the more I'm kind of, like, starting to think, hold on, isn't every single human all of these? Integrity. I also see now that there's a light blue later, so I should make this color darker. But still, I want it to be visible. Sorry. Problems running into issues. Okay. Like, it feels a little bit like star signs where you read them and it's kind of like, well, yeah, this is every single human. But we'll see. Orange is bravery. The orange is Bavary. Yeah. Okay, Bavary, I think, is a big contender. We need to keep that one in mind closely. Patience is light blue. I'll just make it even lighter to distinguish them. What was it? Patience? Patience. If it's patience, it should have been on the last one on the list. They wouldn't have minded. The last one's going to be like impatience, and it's going to be pissed you put it to last. And then unknown / determination, red. So we'll just rule out red. It's like, I'm not red, because it's unknown. So we'll put like a... There we go. And we'll do... Okay, let's go through it. Let's go through it. A human's made of all of these, but only your strongest held value determines the weight of your soul. We'll see, because I don't know. Maybe this is just like a me thing. I have like zero respect for like Myers-Briggs personality tests, you know, those things. They'd made us do one in school years ago now. And I remember, like, it was kind of like a self-assigned thing, which I think is part of the problem with it. That's my sound, not yours. It was like a self-assigned thing where it'd be like, oh, here are like 5 points for being an introvert and 5 points for being an extrovert. Tick whichever ones you have, and whichever side has the most, that's the one you are. And it was like the same number for all of them on everything. I forget what it is. It's like introvert, extrovert, and then there's like there are 3 other letters where you get 2 options later. And every single one of them, I was evenly balanced on both sides. I was like, this is meaningless. This sucks. Anyway, I feel like it's the same thing here. I think even the people... I see some defenders in chat. I think even, like, whoever Myers and Briggs are, I think it was, like, a mother and a daughter, I think, who made it. I think even they came out afterwards and were like, oh, yeah, no, it's based on nothing. It's meaningless. We made it up for a laugh. But I think it's also... It is a bit of a me thing, though. I think I just have a weird thing when it comes to, like, being assigned... I remember one time, do you guys know the show Victorious? I was like, I was in a group of friends, and they were saying, oh, which Victorious character are you? You know? Which Victorious character are you? And I was thinking about it, I was like, I kind of don't feel like I'm any of them, right? Because, oh, but you're the funny one, Chimmaney, because you make jokes. It's like, okay, yeah, but like there's other things. And then someone said I was St. John. Someone told me I was St. John from Victorious. They said I was like, oh, which Victorious character are you? You're St. John. And I was pissed. And I feel like ever since then, it's whenever it's like, oh, which of these characters are you? Really what they're asking is, which of these characters are you most like, right? Which character are you the closest to? You're not looking for a perfect fit. There isn't a character who's one-to-one exactly you. But which character are you most like? Which character do you relate to the most? And I can just not participate in those questions at all. Because I'm always like, I don't know, well, this guy's funny, but he's a dickhead, right? This person's really, like, nice, but they're really timid. They're not me. If it's not one-to-one on me, I can't participate. which makes me, like, really annoying to talk to. But I'll give this one a try. You know, maybe this is inoculation. It'll fix me. I guess that's a contend. I don't know, but these are all positive traits, too, so it feels, like, awkward assigning myself it. Barbary. I could be Barbary. Perseverance is a strong thing of mine. It's all of them, dude. I can't participate in games like this. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with... But I don't want to be the annoying person in the friend group again. I don't want to be the guy who's like, there isn't a character who's one-to-one on me. I can't participate in this conversation. I reject it. I don't know. Let's just go perseverance, maybe. I don't know, like I persevere through things. What's the difference between perseverance and patience, by the way? Is like being a really overly picky, annoying asshole one of the heart colors? Is that with the red unknown? Because I would be that one. Because what's the difference between perseverance and patience? Slow fella, you feel like you have a strong sense of justice. Judging is your personality type acronym after all. Yeah, judging. So, like, that makes sense. Judging for justice. But would that also be integrity? You know what, let's see how the game ends. Let's go back to Deltarune Chapter 2. We'll pick this back up in a second. Like, at the end of the chapter, and we'll see, like, where things end up and the choices I make. Keep this in mind for the rest of the stream, okay? Keep in mind, like, oh, Chimmaney did something that wasn't very kind, you know, and, like, green is eliminated. Patience waits for things to happen. Perseverance keeps trying to make things happen even if it's not working. That is a distinction that makes sense to me. I think you're right. And I think that means we can eliminate patience. I think I am patient, but I think I'm definitely more perseverance than patient. So we got 2 down. Rest of the stream, pay attention. If I, like, don't persevere through something, if I give up quickly, if I'm unkind to someone, if I do something that isn't just, if I break my integrity, or if I do something that isn't Barv. If I don't do something, if I do something that's like quowardly, you know, then keep in mind. Oh, Chimmaney, that wasn't very Barv of you. We'll eliminate these as we go on. That seems like the actual way. What is this? The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. Oh hey, you're the dude who has a friend who has existential dread. When are they going to be done in there? You clocked me into purple with lightning speed, but you're the biggest chim lackey. You're not a lackey. You're a... different thing. You're a member. You're a citizen. You're a member of. You partake. You contribute. I feel like if I gave you orders, you wouldn't just mindlessly follow them, which is good. A giant lake of acid. +1 kind point. Keep that in mind. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. True. Bye-bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? Trying not to say goon, Chim struggling. I was not thinking that, because that would be the same as a lackey. What would be the point in me saying, oh, you're not my lackey, you're my henchman? It's like, well, that's the same thing, Chimmaney. They're synonyms of each other. Have I heard of mom theory? No, I've not. Is it the theory that, like, Toriel is not Chris's genetic mother? That would be a shock to the system. I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful?
How would anyone fit inside? There are like small mouses we've seen. Small mice.
Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana.
Chris isn't gonna do what you say. No, I'm a bit of a lackey. I'm a bit of a henchman. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Do you need to talk, Rousey? Because if it's a choice you're making, and like it's a choice you could stop making, looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. I think you should consider it. If you have to talk, I get it. You know, do what you have to do. But if you're choosing to talk, you know, maybe give it a second thought, Rousey. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. High five it? Are we seriously going to leave this hanging? Rousey, you want to just leave this thing hanging? Are you kidding me? Look at it. You just want to leave it hanging. Wow. And would you stop jittering? For goodness sake. I haven't read what happened in chat, but there seems to be some sort of theory that might be spoilers, and I don't want to figure out if it's spoilers by reading it. But fellow chat members and VOD watchers, feel free to enjoy that message if you like, if you so desire. I don't know where I'm trying to go yet. That seems like actually continuing. Is there like an item or something I can get if I just keep moving around? Oh, whoops. -1 kind point, bullying the goat child. I think +1 integrity point, though. True, it would be kinder to, like, keep my thoughts to myself, but I think it's +1 integrity point to, like, stand up for what I believe in and be like, Rousey, you're, like, annoying. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Was that what? Noelle can spare multiple tired people at once. Does Rousey's magic also do that? Spare tired foe. No, you can only do one at a time. Okay. That's fine. Is that the best you got, Werewire? I beat Spamton Neo first try without using a cake. You're gonna have to do better than that. You're no Spamton Neo. I'm about to level up. By the way, you're gonna hear this, like, a lot of times if you watch a lot of my streams. You probably only, like, once every 4 streams or so, but you're gonna hear it. The joke of, like, that t-shirt that says, I'm about to like, be careful, kid. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. Like, don't piss me off. I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just the right amount of XP. I, like, love that joke. So, you're gonna hear that one. It seems peace has returned to the castle. You open the treasure chest. Inside was revived dust. Revived dust was added to your items. Does that, like, revive mint, but for everyone? A minty powder that revives all fallen party members to 25%. Okay, revive mint does 100%, but, you know, whatever. It's not bad. You have the same opinion of Rousey?
You want to buy that for your mum on Christmas? She loves devil Christmas. I don't even know if it's like still for sale. I should actually get one as well. Cause I love that joke. I've only seen I like saw it in a picture in like 2017 or something, or like 2015. I was like, that's really funny. And it's been in my head ever since. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially hand-picked for higher turning. Enjoy. Okay. Here's a random question. What would my palace room look like if Queen made one for me? So that's like based on my searches, right? Because Ralsei's was based on what he thinks I would like. Queen's was based on search histories. So this should do the top one. Let me just make sure I'm understanding. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Oh, so when it says every crossing, it also turns at every opportunity to turn? So this should be the top one now? Oh, no. What? Why would that turn at the top? Hold on, let me get another look at this. Why is it turning at the top chest? So do I need to guide it to the lower chest in order to... I don't know, I'm just gonna mess around with this for a bit and see. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Cool. But also... Wait, what? You're not gonna let me do the other chest? I didn't know that was what was gonna happen. Oh, was there something really cool in there? My queen room would look like a bunch of, like, Deltarune houses, because I'm gonna be Googling what was in the other chest that I missed now. Dear guests, please note that, yeah, dear guests, please note that, like, the chests are only available temporarily. God damn it, Toby! Oh, this was the way I was supposed to go. Don't worry, the mice just found more money and you didn't get any. Hey! There we go. Looks like the hand's out the way now. Well, I got other directions to go. Yeah, if it's based on search history, I feel like I don't really search much stuff up. Like, if I'm researching something, I'll look stuff up. But other than that, it would pretty much just be like YouTube and like the Spriter's resource if I'm working on a Pokemon video. Damn, should have gone this way first. This looked like the progression way, and I didn't want to get locked into like a cutscene. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. A little house cleaning. Okay, the humor leveled up too. The combat got really innovative in Chapter 2. Even though it was really good in Chapter 1 already. The humor leveled up as well and got really innovative. Even though it was also still good in Chapter 1. I suppose we'll just have to let it go just this once. By the way, you're a big Deltarune fan? Ask you anything? I don't know if I have any questions. I've been enjoying the game, but I feel like it's explained itself pretty well. My one question was what would be in that, oh, I need to, that's annoying. What would have been in that mouse chest, but you answered that it was just money. If I could ask you anything, it would have been that. I got a question for you.
If you had to rearrange the letters in Deltarune to make a different game title other than Undertale or Deltarune, what is the best one you can make? And if I think your game title sucks using those letters, there will be consequences. So, like, make it good. What do you think the best one you can do is? I'm sure if you look it up, people have made plenty. Don't look it up. Try to just, like, figure it out on your own in chat. Look at the letters. I want the best you can do.
Let's go, Chris.
I'm sure you could look up, like, every single possible acronym. Not acronym. Rearrangement. But, I want it from your brain, Slowfella 2010.
Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this?
It's strange.
Then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic.
I wasn't.
Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions.
If it turns out Ralsei is just like a well-intentioned regular person, I might feel a bit bad. But like, you are untrustworthy, you're up in my business, you're getting too personal. Like, let whatever friendship we may or may not end up with develop naturally, Ralsei.
I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend?
Or, yeah, listen, this is a great conversation to have with someone you are already close with and friends with. Okay, like, you know, this is a great, like, sit down, hey, I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'm, like, not giving anything back here, Ralsei. Read the room a little. Read the duck a little. Read the swan a little. Probably more of a swan.
All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize I also have to be brave, patient, integral, persevere, and just. Friendship's more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today.
Slowfella, you've been sending a couple of messages in chat. None of them are your Deltarune letter rearrangement. What's going on with that? Huh? What's going on with your... Where's your title rearrangement, Slowfella 2010? So every girl, you say your room looks like an eerie replica of 2008's Hot Topic, and there's posters of Amy Lee everywhere. Oh, the American singer-songwriter and musician? Yeah, I know about her. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Chris is Chimmaney right now, so it's not even accurate. It's just like you to be quiet right now. You should try it sometime, Ralsei. That's right, isn't it? It's so you-like. I guess I like you-like things, haha. I just wonder what being Ralsei-like even is. Sorry, haha, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Haha, I'd love to. He spent 13 years alone. He's a little desperate for pals. Is Ralsei 13 years old? Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. +1 perseverance. It's to the bit. If I'm ever in a game that's like trying to force a romance subplot on me, it's not happening. Okay? And I feel like that's not what's happening here. I feel like we are supposed to be a little suspicious and uncertain of Ralsei. But I don't like how they're acting.
I wonder what'll happen if we change their colour.
Thou'st worms reallyst thoughtst. Thou'st had seenest the latest of me.
And for some reason your perfect answer's being censored?
Chips ahoy, the landlubbers!
Is there a way you... Does it have like a slur in it? Slow fella? If you can't... If there's no obvious reason why it's being censored, then try to... I don't know, put like a bunch of... Put like... Yeah, do it like this. Go like, hold on. Like... Like... Okay, I'm gonna just type E's, but E's are your letter. Type like that. With like... the 3 letters, then the next 3 letters, then the next 3 letters, then the next 3 letters. Sophie girl, you do Talnarudi? Talnrude? Talnrude. Do you live in Rude Town? Is everyone rude in your town? Oh, welcome to Talnrude.
Chips ahoy, the landlubbers!
Noodalert. Noodalert. You're getting permabanned for that. That's not on, slow fella. You're out. You're gone.
Art thou readieth to visiteth Davy Jones's lockout?
Could you not speak with more than one accent? Ralsei, how about you speak with 0 accents?
Yeah, alright.
Ah, Mr. Rules. I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, didst thou, tryeth burping him?
You're not actually permabanned, slow fella, don't worry.
Perhaps if give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island, and defeatst thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present, the beauticious queen shall reward me by making of me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion!
+1 kind, not permabanning slow fella.
Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat.
Why are you not stone, by the way?
I rescuedeth it from the king's trash heap, and fixedeth it up in this world's scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected design we made.
Haha, and soon thou shalt tasteth rejection.
Ralsei's tasted a bit of rejection today.
First handeth in the form of various bullets.
Used this song before too. It's pronounced Rules is the title. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. Take house, and the rest takes TP. And distract. Why do I start with 8% TP? That's interesting. Do I want to distract, or do I want to just build... I think I'll distract to see what it does, and then I'll build TP next turn if distract is useless. Claim with X. Oh, okay, I see. Finished. Ralsei distracted. Rules will place 1 less house next turn.
The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses, where the rest has the most wins.
Okay, and so did 1 less, which means ordinarily rules places 2. Good to know. Take 2 houses or take 3 and make rules do 1 less. If I take 3... Hold on. And yeah, slow fella unsnapped. If I... I mean, I would like to take this one, but I think it's more clever to do this, because now he can't access the top at all. Otherwise, he could take this one, and then, like, weasel into it, and since he's going to be placing 2 this turn, he's going to go here, he could go here, and it just opens him up a bit. I'll just, like, now only I can do the top, right?
Soon victory will be mine and Queen will make me her left-hand man.
You already said that, Rules. You need more industrial zones. Take 2 houses and distract, I think. Or I could... I mean, I've like locked in the win. It's just a matter of how many turns it takes for me to fill up the board with my houses now. So I'll just defend so I can do more. What if I lock... Hold on. Can I lock Rules into like a tiny corner if I do this correctly? Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh! Was that it? You can't help but notice the enemy ship is very cool. If I take 3 right now, I can lock Rules. Rules, it's never been more over for you, buddy. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Oh, stop building of houses. I have to win. It seems that the game hath been overed. What? House does you have more houses? Cut the battle. You won. And I stole 26.2 times $10 from him. So thou hast triumphed. Not. You only have seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Yeah. Behold, worms, the real power of Rules Card. God! Damn it! That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Just laying on top of the roofs? Tile, roof tile made of stone, torso of stone, roof tile, laying on the roofs, tiling, roof, Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Now I have the most difficult choice. What if I don't make it a choice? What if I leave it in God's hands? Okay, it's actually between these 2. I'm just gonna go like this. I was actually okay, do I choose rude gesture or do I go like this and then press the choose button? I'm not hugging Rousey. It's not gonna happen. I'm the only circumstance in which I'm hugging Rousey is if we're like underwater and I have a respirator on and Rousey doesn't. Rude. I'm kind of thinking rude. Because it's like... I actually feel like it would be more hurtful to just like completely no-sell. Oh, Chris, let's pose together. And like
here I'm not, like, sending the wrong message or contributing, but I'm also not, like, ignoring you.
Chris?
Did it really take a picture of that? Minus a bunch of kind points? I'm not sure I agree, guys. Like, is it unkind when they were, like, on D-Day? When they were punching Adolf Hitler in the face? Was that unkind? I don't think an action is unkind on its own. I don't think it's unkind to insult someone. I don't think it's unkind to punch someone in the face. I think those are just actions that are usually unkind. I don't think it's unkind to insult someone who, for example, has, like, been threatening you for months, or to let someone, if someone's being too familiar with you and acting like they're in love with you already, to let them know, hey, this isn't going to work out the way you think it is. That's not unkind. It's not kind to just lie down, roll over for everyone and do whatever they want. That's not kind. You have Soviet in your name? This is bad ground for you? Listen, I don't think it's kind. It would be kind to hug Rousey just because it would make Rousey feel nice. Because it would be tricking Rousey into thinking he was right about what was going on here. And it would just be like leading Rousey on. I think that would be more unkind. An action is not unkind. A circumstance and a choice is unkind. And I think I'm making the right choice. If someone's, like, really difficult to be around, you are not being unkind if you would, like, don't force yourself to endure their presence. It was a joke? Yeah, don't worry, I know. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. It does have a point, I think. Yeah, if there was a heart color for really good points, aren't thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture? If there was a heart color for, like, always right, it would be me. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Do you ever stop talking? Do I think Rousey shines his horns? With what, I wonder? Maybe, but, like, where would he get the shining material? Chris. Okay, I can just tell this is gonna be, I'm not gonna like this interaction. Cause, like, if Rousey was, like, alone in the dark world for ages, what is, like, okay, like shoe polish. What is shoe polish made of? I feel like that's the sort of thing you look up and it's like, oh, it's like grinded down cow bones. That's disgusting. If shoe polish is made of, like, any kind of animal product, Rousey does not have access to it. Beeswax? No access to that. Oils? I don't know where Rousey would be getting any oils from. I think Rousey, to answer your question, slow fella, I think Rousey would buy and use polish on his horns if it was available. But I also think Rousey is not, like, what would be the word here? Industrious enough to go out and make his own horn polish for use. I think he would, like, purchase it at an exorbitantly high price and use it. I don't think he would, like, do the groundwork in the lab, figuring it out. Oh, this combination makes it shinier. Oh, let me go gather these supplies to make it. You know? There were bees, then it applies pollination. But were there bees in the dark world? I don't think there are bees in the dark world. Hello, George. To be clear, George, you are welcome here. It's not that, like, I'm not trying to get rid of you or anything. It's just, like, when you're spamming messages that don't mean anything, it kind of makes it difficult for other chatters to use the chat, and it makes it difficult for me to read it. But I have no problem with you being here when you're, contributing. It's all good. And I hold no grudges either. So, even if I, time you out, and this goes for anyone, if I time anyone out, as soon as they're back, all forgotten, all forgiven. So don't worry about that. I'm never going to be like, oh, it's you again? That's not what this is going to be. Don't worry about that. Always welcome here. Except for, I guess if someone gets timed out, then they're not welcome for the duration of the timeout.
Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
Yeah.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and open our mouths and think about what she's doing right now.
Okay. He had 13 years of free time, wouldn't put it past him. I'm not doubting that he had the time, I just don't think he had the willpower. I don't think Rousey has enough perseverance in order to, I'm gonna figure this out, right? Oh, I gathered a bunch of ingredients, mixed them together, boiled some stuff, put them together, tried to polish my horns, did not work, I quit. I think that's Rousey. I don't think Rousey is oh, hold on, but maybe if I, try a different process, maybe if I try different percentages, I think Rousey gives up very easily. I don't think Rousey perseveres. He made a cake from nothing but a cauldron. That's true. He did boil a cake. So maybe there's something there. But also, hold on. That was after we'd seen the bakery in town. And I wouldn't be shocked. I also wouldn't put it past Rousey to, buy a cake and then be like, oh, look what I baked. You know? I feel like that's on the table. What would that be? There's no, deceit, Heart. It was frosted and everything. If Rousey did make that cake, and it wasn't just a purchased cake he was trying to pretend was his, then he gets points for that. While Noelle looks at the baseball in the sky. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. You never seen a baseball, kid? Never hit a home run? Yeah, you don't seem like the type. But it literally flew out and Susie consumed it. It was cauldron fresh. Okay, listen, slow fella. I accept that Rousey probably made the cake, but also, if you buy a cake, you are allowed to put it inside a cauldron. Right? If I bought a cake, I could put it in my oven. If I bought a completed, finished cake, I can put it in my oven and take it out later. Whenever I want. I can do that anytime I want. I can buy a, fully cooked hamburger patty and put it inside of a frying pan. I don't even need to put the frying pan on the stove. I'm not heating it up again because it cooled down. I'm not cooking it more. I'm just putting it inside the frying pan. I can do that. You can do that. I could bake a cake in my oven, take it out, and then 3 days later put it back in my oven while the oven's off. This world. I wish Des could see this. Okay, so maybe she's not dead. Because I feel like that would be phrased slightly different. I feel like there would be a few more. It would be oh, I wish Des was still around to see this. Actually, no, I guess it could. Maybe she's dead. I don't know. Is somebody there? To be fair, the bakery doesn't even sell cakes. It's tended to by the smith who doesn't know what bread is. But the cafe, Eros, the cafe has Top Chef, and he will literally give me a spin cake anytime I want if I talk to him. I just have to walk up and say, hey, can I have a spin cake? And he'll give it to me. For free. And so if Rousey walked up and said, oh, hey, can I have a spin cake, please?
I don't know. Oh, well, actually, you're with that Chris kid, aren't you? Yeah, sure, here you go. Mamma Mia. I'm just saying, right, I didn't say... If Ralsei shows me the cake batter, I'll resign, right? I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Right, if Ralsei shows me, like, an in-progress picture, you need to show me some work-in-progress pictures here. Can you show me, like, a speed bake? Just so I can make sure you actually put in the work here? Only because he owes you? He owes the group. He owes me... Well, he owes Chris, Susie, and Ralsei, I would say. Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured? Susie? You crunched their bones up! You saved me.
Don't get used to it. Hello, everybody.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's the dark world.
You can be honest. I mean, like, obviously these are both honest. But, you know, I think it's pretty clear what question Noelle's asking here. Do we agree to call it Ralsei's cake as Chekhov's cat and leave it to quantum physics? You know, we can reach that agreement. That's fine by me. The other thing is, did Susie say it tasted nice? Susie swallowed it without chewing or without tasting. She swallowed the whole cake. Did she even say, like, yum? It might have been like it might have been terrible. And I think Ralsei... sorry, okay, the war is not over, right? Hold on. I think if Susie had a bite and was like, and actually let it hit her taste buds and was like, oh, this cake sucks, I think Ralsei would, like, give up baking. I don't think Ralsei has it in him to be like, I'll try again next time. I'm gonna make another cake, and I hope it's better. I think Ralsei's like, okay, I'm done baking forever. Oh, Chris said my cake didn't taste good. I'm never gonna make another one. It's over.
You're, just having a dream.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? I really like Noelle's hair in the sprite. The dialogue sprite, by the way. With, like, the black shadows. I can tell in the overworld sprite it's all one color. But looking at the dialogue box sprite, I imagine it as, like, it actually has, like, the black stripes through it. And that would look so cool. She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time. But I don't think Susie picked on anyone, did she? Who did Susie pick on? Like, I guess she rubbed it in Birdley's face a bit when Chris solved that puzzle. But also, like, that was a retaliatory pick on, you know? Birdley was being such a dick to Susie the whole time.
Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look!
This is sweet.
Hey, so do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit up me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more?
I guess Birdley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already!
Sorry.
Yeah, see, it's things like this that prove... Hold on, this might be auto-skipping. What the hell am I supposed to do here? It's things like this that prove Toby Fox can write a really, really good, like, fun to read and cute and sweet relationship, which is part of why I think Rousey is actually, like, beyond just not being, like, good. You know, like, I don't know, if it was an inferior writer, I might be like, okay, so Rousey is probably good-intentioned, and the author just can't write a good relationship very well. But when it's Toby Fox and all of this good writing, it feels like it's intentional when Rousey is acting weird and suspicious. Because he's capable of making it not seem that way, if he was gonna choose to. Damn, Chris would know what to do. Point and hearts come out, eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister would stay up. So, yeah, Des is a sister. And go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. I guess, Des, I wonder, is Des dead, or is Des just at college like Asriel?
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? The hell does that mean?
Wait,
Hold on, nice? Excuse me? Nice? What the hell does that mean? You calling me green? You saying I'm looking a little green in the gills? Is that what you mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Watch this. Does a one-handed handstand?
Yeah, whoa! Do something nuts. Do something crazy.
She said crazy stuff. Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Wait, you didn't even do anything crazy. You just started talking about it. Well, I jump out the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there?
Me?
I mean, so far it's felt like anytime it goes to a Susie scene and I'm making a choice, I'm like not making a choice because I'm not in control of Susie. Like, oh, do something crazy and she doesn't. Oh, what would Chris do? Point and hearts come out and she doesn't. And then in chapter 1, go left, and I don't think she did. I think she was like, oh, what was that? Chris, did you say something? Oh, whatever, and then carried on. I don't think she went left. So it probably doesn't matter what I pick, but...
Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie!
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like... No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream.
Oh, right, sorry. What animal is Susie? Is she just like a dinosaur? Like a Barney dinosaur with that, like not a specific T-Rex or something, but just like a general dinosaur? Guess I'll just have to check in real life too.
Hey, don't!
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging. She's Barney? Is that the official thing?
You stopped shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad. Apart from all the bones breaking towards the end.
Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? June 2nd, the Switch 2 releases, and the next chapter of Deltarune is a launch title.
Susie?
If you buy a Nintendo Switch 2 on release, you'll be able to experience Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, also available on Steam and PlayStation. Maybe someday we could...
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
Oh, the good part of the dream's over.
Oh, -1 kindness.
No, of course not. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. It's not unkind, to be honest. It's not kind to put up with something you don't enjoy.
It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
Yeah.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Uh-huh. Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
Ah, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry.
Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you've always helped me out before because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me.
Huh?
Please don't be jealous.
Of?
Susie.
What? 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 What?
So that's why.
Geronimo! Hello, everybody! Miss me? You crush on Birdley badly? Your dating life has suffered because of these tests? Weren't you just saying earlier that you thought Birdley sucked? And, like, you hated him? Of course not! Just kidding, that was sarcasm, I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. I think your delivery could maybe be improved by... Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You're filled with a certain power. You're a failure of a woman? You need to be kinder to yourself. How about that? Why don't you... Hey, why don't you start being a bit green heart to yourself, Soviet? Is this a new enemy? Wire strongly blocks the way. Be tough or be sweet. Or be cold. I imagine it won't be an insta-spare, but yeah. You and Susie told Wire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Yeah. Well, I've seen this attack before from something. Maybe I already fought one of these and I just didn't pay attention to it being different. What does Be Sweet do for me? Plus 5%, that's useless. It pretended not to care, but acts became more effective. Okay, so it's not fully useless. Susie laughed. Heh. Bad time to read about, like, why people are in love with Birdley in chat. It's okay, it does, like, 0 damage, apparently. How can you resist a young man that smells of McDonald's and is a gamer? He's also so smart. You guys are, like, tag teaming this. I'm, like, one of you, slow fella, you come in for, like, a double punch to the gut. I bend over, and you, like, knee me in the chest. As I'm, like, starting to rise back up, Soviet girl comes from behind, shoulder tackles into my back, knocks me to the ground. Oh, and he's a gamer. Oh, I'm on the ground. And you go, and he's so smart, slow fellas. You come in and like stomp on my head a couple times. Since when did you guys like learn to team up? Have you been choreographing moves? You're honestly jealous of his sheer charisma? Well, I'll say this much. Birdley's level of charisma is absolutely attainable, so don't worry about that. Birdley charm got you together? I'll have to see what I can do about that. I'll have to have a talk with Birdley. Okay, once again, the Chimmaney curse of, like, figuring out which way
is not progress so that I can go at first. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Yeah, oh no, stealing from Queen? Guys, stealing is unkind. You should never steal. It's like, okay, hold on. If you're, like, falsely captured by a tyrant, and you steal the key to your cell door, that's not unkind. Stealing is not automatically unkind. It's just usually unkind, because circumstances usually make it unkind. There's nothing wrong with stealing on its own. There's just something wrong with stealing from someone who hasn't wronged you, and it, like, in a way such that the stealing makes sense, which is most cases. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Oh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Okay. -5 kind points. It was technically Noelle's. This Dark World is going to be erased. We are saving that statue. Noelle is going to go to our castle town and be like, oh, my statue! Good! It didn't get erased like everything else. We're saving it. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. And yes, I realize that's the same argument used by the British Museum. What of it? What of it? From the search, is Icy real cryptid? It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. It's a bed. Go to sleep. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. It's a wardrobe. Ralsei is a real one? Oh, that's something I can use against you guys. That's something I can use. Oh no, you're both ganging up on me! This is like the thing where it's like, oh, so which one of you is in charge? And then like the two criminals like start fighting each other over which one's in charge. So the hero can win. It's like you're both, oh, Birdley's cool. Oh, he's really hot. Oh, he's a gamer. Ugh, he's really intelligent. Oh, god damn it. And then I say, what do you think about Ralsei? And Slow Fellow's like, oh, Ralsei's a real one. And Soviet Girl slow turns. What did you just say? And then, like, the fisticuffs start being with each other, and it gives me a chance to escape. Okay. And there was no other path here, was there? No. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sorry. I was just looking away and then when I looked back, I wasn't sure if I passed the same door I knew or if it was a different door. Oh. Poor of me. Why do I hate your main man, Ralsei? I don't hate Ralsei. I'm just, like, strongly indifferent to Ralsei. And therefore very uncomfortable with the way he, like, snuggles up to me. You know, this is a stranger who is trying, like, I'm sitting at a train station. A stranger is sitting waiting next to me. And then starts, like, leaning against me and snuggling against my shoulder. I'm gonna be like, this is a creep. I'm not, you know? Before the snuggling, I was just like, that's a stranger. They're probably nice. You know, I'm not gonna speak with them, but I bet if we had a conversation, I'd probably like them. And then they started snuggling up to me, and it's like, okay, never mind. You've revealed yourself now. I've learned something about you. There she is. There she is. Queen, stop right there.
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in...
Too late, dumbass. Oh, -1 kindness. You can't be rude to the tyrant who kidnapped your friend and said they'd turn her face into a robot one. You called her a dumbass? -1 kind. Hate reading. Reading sucks with one eye. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about that, Sir Vehicle. Noelle's with Birdley.
Oh. Then who this?
But Birdley? But he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now stable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, modestly cruel laughter.
Wait, then where's Noelle?
Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two.
You two? What about me?
No, sorry, Ralsei, not you. No. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame.
Should have healed. Queen defenseless. This might just be a heal turn. Let me just think how I want to do this. What is act? I can't target Birdley. Loosen, group loosen, throw. Oh, right, so it's just like the same as the wear wires. Right. But I think this is going to be a heal turn, because... double Dark Burger on Suzy. Cool that it turns into a Dark Burger in your inventory even though it hasn't happened yet. I'm glad the game is good. I'll use that on Chris and Ralsei. CD Bagel, sure. Birdley became an iPad kid.
Queen, think of the lightness. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Have some agency in your life.
Is that not what I am doing?
It would, that's the other thing as well. It's like, it would be really difficult to be around someone, and it is difficult to be around someone who, treats you as a superior, and oh, I will do whatever you want. Oh, hey, what do you want to do this weekend? We should hang out. What do you want to do? Oh, whatever you want. No, really, it's okay. You've said that the last 10 times, and we've done what I want. I'd like to know what you'd like to do. Oh, just whatever makes you happy. It's no, I think there is a degree of selflessness where it becomes selfish. Because the fact is, it feels good to be selfless. It feels good to help people. And so if you are the person who's always oh, I'm gonna pay for everyone at this dinner. It's oh, that's a nice thing. But if you do that every single dinner and other people, oh, can I pay? Yeah, I'm happy to pay for this one. No, I'm paying. It no longer is becoming a selfless kind act. Now it's about hoarding all of the feeling good about being selfless for yourself. And it becomes selfish because you're not letting anyone else feel that way. And that's what, it's very, related. It's, side attached to the same attitude where it's oh, everything I do is all to make you happy. Have some agency, have some control in your life, and let your friends do things to make you happy. It's not about how you can serve other people. This is why we're gonna give Queen the guillotine, okay? This is why we got rid of monarchs in general. It's pronounced Ralsei.
No way, it's Ralsei, not Ralsei. Really? Ralsei. Hey, Ralsei. No, it's gotta be Ralsei. Group Loosen is probably better, because it uses all our turns. But Throw might be better because you have to aim it. But I don't know, I'll just do that. 15%. Everyone loosens Birdly.
Think, lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Look it up, it says so in game as missing dialogue. Well, I think it's just kind of in character for me to get Ralsei's name wrong, so that's fine. Press C to throw, aim for the weak point, and there are 2. Ooh, this is interesting. The wire was cut. Is that more than 15? 25? Wow!
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games, and Deltarune Chapter 2 live streams.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is sick, dude. They really, it's so innovative. Queen's acid shield is formed. Oh, whoops. I see. So now, because the shield is up, we're targeting Queen, not Birdly. Toast or group toast? I guess group toast. A glass of acid is generating her shield. If it was secret boss level hard, I would single toast so that I could heal with Ralsei, but I'm not expecting too much difficulty here. You remember there's a book Susie will write in from now on, Ralsei drools, Susie rules? Oh, so that's like misspelled because that's how it's pronounced and she like wrote it phonetically, you saying? Have fun, appreciate Birdly, and check the town thoroughly at the end. Will do, George. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you're gonna drink all that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it.
Queen sips from her acid. Okay, so...
Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Laughing their asses off when Chimmaney makes an epic joke. For example...
Come on, Queen! You can't think of one? You can't think of one example. I feel like there's been some good ones this stream. Okay, that's pissed me off. Now you're done for. Double toast and heal, and then next turn... Because if I group toasted, it wouldn't finish it anyway. There are 4 slots left.
Wow, spoken like a real trucy.
Why did they make it so emotional? Oh, I just like offered a toast in an emotional way. So I didn't read the box before, my bad. I was looking at chat. Susie made a toast to Queen? Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this.
Queen sips from her acid. Rousey cast heal Bra.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade.
I could group toast, but I like... It seems like individual toasts have more dialogue. So I might do that. You toasted Queen. Susie toasted Queen. Ralsei made a toast to Queen. Okay, so it's just... We've already seen Chris and Susie's, and now we get Ralsei's. Okay. A toast to you, making me wear a butler outfit.
Bro, that's weird, but okay.
Bro? Nice.
No help. Then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Like when she searches how to make pipe bomb.
Throw, if I can get both, then it's better than a group loosen. But also, because I already did one group loosen, like, I can't just 25 4 times. I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna be wasteful one of the times. That's fine. Just build TP for now. It's alright.
Is what I wanted until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness.
Queen's acid shield is formed. I like the shrugging sprite of Queen when she does that attack. Toby when he says Pluie on blue sky? You lost me there, slow fella. Oh, I can't... Oh, you're right, she has the shield. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. Queen sips from her acid.
Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world.
Okay, I feel like I'm kind of bullet held up now. I feel like I feel like I kind of got it. I mean, Spamton was definitely easier than Jevil, for sure. But it's hard to measure how much of it was that was an easier fight versus I have improved significantly.
Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore.
Like, do most people first try Spamton Neo? Because it didn't feel that crazy. Like, I had a half inventory of heals left, including the cake. Have I played Cuphead? I've not properly. I own Cuphead. And one time I had some friends over and we did we didn't do the co-op, but we did 2 hours of playing and passing the controller anytime we died. It was 3 of us. So I'm familiar with it, but I haven't actually played the full game at all. It was fun. I'd probably like to eventually, but...
Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve.
Ooh. Queen's acid shield is down. Can I throw? I can throw. Press C. Okay, let's see about this. Not bad. Not bad. Also, let's see about this. Did you like that one? Did it make you giggle? Did it make you smile a little?
Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness.
Queen's acid shield is formed.
Would you stop doing that?
Now you're really pissing me off. Okay. Sometimes I think it's really funny to do a joke that is not funny at all. And sometimes it's too much. We won't let you control everyone with your wires.
Whoa, when did I say I would do that?
You implied it. I don't know. You definitely implied it. You're literally controlling Birdly now.
Oh yeah, that's just for him only.
I mean, hey. I won't complain. No, I don't even mind Birdly. Birdly really isn't that bad. He's just a little awkward and silly. That's fine. He's not duplicitous. Ralsei is duplicitous, I think. Everyone toasted to Queen. Queen sips from her acid.
Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, But I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now, perish in the bosom of my hellish reign.
Downloading ultimate attack. Download failed. Oh, this is... Hitless? Hello? Hello, Hitless? Hello? Hello, Hitless? Ring, ring, hello? Didn't get hit there, hello? Hello, everybody. What's he on? Doesn't say, but like, big. If I don't hit all 3, it probably doesn't finish it. Oh, but if I lose him, then it might. All 5, rather than all 3. Well, I hit all 3. Queen, date, or hate? Are those my only options?
So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down.
Walked right into it just to hurt Rousey. Oh, poor show. What? Ah. Bad performance, but okay, whatever, it worked.
Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my controller wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom.
Queen, you may have mastered the number 3. But can you stand up against 4 of us?
Running simulation 4, the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that?
Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette!
That was not very Barv. I gotta be honest. I've seen Barver behavior in a goddamn soup can.
Yo!
Alas. Birdly.
Just now.
Was nothing more than simple bravado. Simple bravado. Simple bravado. The truth is that Wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Oh. Birdly, hey! Birdly, are you okay?
Everything.
Getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up?
Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better.
Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry up and save Noelle, so later.
Ah, dear Susan. So enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping. For love. Haha, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay? Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet.
Looks all good. One more butt juice for the road. Okay, the city's scrolling is very fast. I feel like, I feel like the distance on that must be a bit different than I'm expecting.
The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it was left hanging by Ralsei. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power, the power of will, this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me. I understand the Christmas theme with my father and me and my sister and reindeer, but getting crucified was a step too far. Somehow, I knew you would. I knew you would.
You did?
Well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry.
Huh? Oh, I thought that was going to be the beat of the music. Queen?
Seems you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this.
I can see her. In fact, I even commented on the color palette earlier. Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on.
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate. But wait a second, now that you mention it.
Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
Ralsei is so insightful. I feel like I would have missed a lot in this game if Ralsei didn't have any dialogue. There's a lot of nuance I wouldn't have picked up on in general. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms.
Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Is it Birdley? Birdley?
Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades!
Oh, they're the left. Okay, sorry. I was waiting for them to... I was looking forward. You see, we're all looking... I was waiting for them to show up.
On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone.
to work together. I shall also take credit for this.
Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs.
Flashing lights. Happy Barbary. My energy.
Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization.
Star Walker.
And mosteth of all, whatever if this thing is.
Cowhead. With steam coming out of its nose and ears. And a head. Oh my goodness. It's... Oh my god, that actually looks really cool. This is background.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Oh man, this is cool. Giga Queen. Okay, I was pressing X. I thought it was going to be Punch Out again. Giga Queen blocks the way. Thrash. And that's cool as well that it's using the head. And look, we've got like Susie arms and like Chris's scarf thing. And I think like Rousey's underwear maybe. You could have kept that one part to yourself. This is sick. Okay. And we have healing items and we have 250 health. Okay. 250 health, so most of these healing items... Okay, need to keep that in mind. I need TP. Better dodge, fast attacks, heals 100. I guess I'll defend.
The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight, only.
Oh, it is Punch Out. Did they just knock some mice out of me? Rousey advises you to dodge, then counterpunch. Oh, Rousey got some real insight, dude. Okay, I guess just defend.
Haha, just kidding. Just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face.
Okay, so there is a health bar on the top. I'm doing damage, so I don't need to worry about like acting for damage. But let's get some fast attacks. Laser mode engaged. A light quick aura fired up.
Whoa! The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination.
Oh wow, you're getting wow! You're getting the snot beat out of you, kid. Dodge Queen's attacks with left, right, and down. Alright, I forgot down.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another.
It doesn't seem like dodging direction matters. But it also looks like there are 2 squares under her health bar that might be like a second phase.
Then the whole world is covered in darkness. She and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering.
They changed the speed of the baseballs now. Not that it matters. Round 2 begins. Queen's attacks got tougher. So let's see if direction of dodge matters now. Fast attacks. Laser mode engaged. Light quick aura fired up.
Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams.
Yeah, you can just dodge in the same direction every time. Might change in like the end of the fight. Ooh. Okay, curious. The knight is young for fighting. Self-fix? Only 20% TP, easy. The healing aura fired up, but the TP cost increased. Good to know.
Susie, Bro, just let me karate chop you. You can have as many skateboards as you want.
Okay, that's directional. Good to know. So when she's turns green, go to the same side as her. What does the TP cost? 30 now. Okay, good to know.
And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked.
Ah, I see. Cityscape roars past. Let's get some faster attacks. I wonder what better dodge means. I wonder what better is.
Hey, was there a third guy?
Yeah, hey. You know, Queen, you're not so bad, you know? Okay, this is... I feel like I avoided more than I deserved to avoid there. I mean, I may as well, because, yeah, no reason really to wait for later for that.
Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass.
That's such a cartoon stomp, by the way, that angry stomp. I don't know which cartoon it is, but I, like, recognize it. Also, I'm just gonna pause for a second to stare at the left and right sides of the screen and, like, enjoy that. Nice. Okay.
Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now.
Okay. Understood. Understood. Rousey advises... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. The time for words is over. Okay, it is just looping. Damn, if you dodge the first one, you get hit by all three there. Okay. Good to know as well. Don't just, you can't punch after every dodge.
Ah, just...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, same thing. Wow. Wow, that's a... Wow. Wowee. With turbo dodge, you could probably dodge even if you missed the first one. Damn. Oh man, I'm... Okay, so she'll be like in a pose when I can punch, I think. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. Yeah. Why not? Yep. I'm sure she will. Oh, right. I bet. Okay. Forgot all the buttons for a moment. Happens. Okay, I don't know. Some attacks you can punch after, and others you have to wait till she poses. I don't know. She's on her last health bar anyway, though, isn't she? So that's... I don't really need to be in any kind of rush. Damn, that's tricky. Mashes the controls trying to punch more.
Susie, let me go around job you.
I like this one. This one's really cool. It's also really easy, which might be part of why I like it. Because, like, as someone who has never played Punch-Out, I don't feel like I know all of the systems in terms of, like, when it's okay to punch and when it's not. But I'll pick them up. Yeah, like what is... Okay, so when she has a boxing glove, you can't punch after she hits you. Looks like. It's also cool that it, like, again, it's switching between this and Punch Out and, like, the sort of Punch Out, but she's not doing Punch Out. You're just, like, dodging left and right as, like, 5 of her come at you. They, like, this, it completely improved on and innovated the already fun combat system from Chapter 1. I've said it already a lot of times, but I'm saying it more. Okay, don't dodge down for that one. I wanted to try it. Probably the last heal.
Chris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent.
Oh, yep. Wait, no. Oh, I think that was real. I think she said, oh, you've earned the right to learn what this machine's true purpose is. This is new dialogue.
To get your own arse thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye.
Was that it? Oh no! She's throwing the moon at me! Run.
Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands.
We'll never have. You just gave them to us. Now you don't have them. You don't possess one thing, and we do. Idiot.
Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone!
She's not pointing. She's sticking up the bird. She's throwing up the middle finger. Holy smokes. Noelle's done playing around.
You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Oh no, look, now Noelle feels bad. She was mean. -1 kindness. She was mean to the tyrant who's about to crush her friends into tiny pieces. She said that she'd never be happy. She should have gone along with it. She should have just said, oh, it's okay, Queen. You're right. Your plan is awesome. I'll do exactly what you want. -1 kind. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen! Queen, are you okay?
Seems she ran out of battery power before releasing the grip of her hand, so... Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Do you think if we got enough of the people we befriended, they can, like, push this queen robot onto its side,
on top of a roller coaster and we can just ride along the rails? Because we're not getting out of this hand. Everybody?
Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad.
Huh?
Susie, don't you think so too?
Now that you mention it... Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? There's magic to heal injuries as well. That is just like you do it for free. A bunch of different people. There's a guy with a hammer for a head, and he touches you with it, and it like puts your teeth back. Your teeth grow back. I lost a tooth, it grew back.
I've never had an adventure like this before.
With axes, and battles, and magic.
Where everything can be healed with a little spell.
Yeah! And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do.
Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean...
So is there any reason not to?
Not that I can think of.
Me neither.
Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop!
What in the world are you all doing?
Well, we thought... Stop! I mean, stop!
Do you not realize what'll happen if you do that?
We'll just...
You'll bring the roaring. Oh, that's the Susie move that made the cats sleepy. I'd hate for the cats to be sleepy. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
The titans will take the form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lightness to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night.
That's a very cool hand for the tiny pixel scale it's drawn on.
Is that your idea of paradise?
That was a really impressive hand.
Oh damn, I did not know that!
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, LMAO, I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the night sections. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry, I after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel.
Not really. You didn't do it.
That's okay, Bertley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, LMAO. I just didn't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now. I'm glad you two kind of get it now.
The pause was in a weird place. Also, look at Susie's expression right now. That's me every time I see Rousey on my screen. Not really.
Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
No, we freaking didn't.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh, yeah. Susie.
Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad.
Really?
Yeah. 100% bad. Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say,
Well, then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Berkeley.
it doesn't have to be goodbye, Crane. Chris can take you back to our castle town. Chris can steal the computer from the library and put it in the school supply closet. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Oh, no opportunity to go back and talk to people this time. Do you like how creaky my chair is? Listen to this. It didn't used to be like this. Like, I'm talking like there was no creaking like 4 weeks ago. It all came at once. Chris. Looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? I mean, I get that there's a problem with covering the whole world in darkness. Is there a problem with making a fountain and like spending a day in there and then taking all of the people to the castle town and closing the fountain and just doing that every single day over and over and over again? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. I wonder what color it was. Sorry, whenever the soul leaves the body, it has to break a bunch of bones that are in its way to get out through the ribcage.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie?
Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us here to study, remember?
Oh, right.
What? Studying with them? Noel, heavens to yikes. There. Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm. Oh, I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom.
Oh no, how's it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel.
Oh, ow. These books are so heavy. They're breaking my arms.
Good day, Chris, Susie.
Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. What? Are you looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
The heck's their problem, anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris! Hey, wait a second, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better that way, though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. No, kinda sucks Noel has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Which enemy in-game was the emails? If there was a dark room in your world, it would be made of spare mechanical and electrical hardware and scar posters. I honestly, the dark world in my room would probably be similar to this. Because it's like, what, there's like a computer, there's some monitors, there's a laptop, there's like a keyboard, there's a mouse, there's a second mouse, there's like some lights, there's like a shelf. I don't know. I feel like most rooms, and certainly my room, would just be the library mission. The library mission, you know what I mean. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a computer. Dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Maybe that one was Queen? It's a computer, the monitor is flickering brightly. It's a computer, the monitor is flickering brightly. It's a computer, the monitor is flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. A small person might have trouble because there's a lot of things in the way and you'd need to be strong enough to lift them out of the way. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different. If the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. Okay. It's a trash can. Whoops. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Say it again. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. I'm trashy! I wonder what Newbert is, you know? And I wonder what Spamton is. But Spamton and Jevil and Shorm might be like Rousey in that they like exist in the dark world without being an object. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. I can finally check out the roof! Yay! Or the second floor. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force, but even now the true function of it is unknown. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. That's sweet. Putting in actual effort to, like, check you're doing a good job. That's nice. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. I was gonna hold this back. I didn't want to do this. But, like, it's gonna bother me if I don't. I'm the Glob Glow Gap Galab. I love books. And this second floor is a true treasure trove. Are these all the same? Yes. Well, I'm going to assume they are because that one is. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. It's the weekly cartoon review. Yeah, okay. I am the Glob Glow Gap Galab, the Schwabble Lubble Dibble Dabble Dib Flibble Bubble Flab. I'm full of lots of glipper kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Think you can keep up? Think you can keep up, kid? Huh? You think you're quick, kid? Huh? Oh my god, she's predicting all my movements. How is she doing this fast? No! She's calculating everything. Okay, fine. You can come home with me. Is there anything to do here? Probably not. I'm just gonna check every room in case there's a character in a room. There is. Tem's still studying. Studying hard. Tem is going to get very clever. I'm gonna go to university and achieve my dream. Then, I'll become... As if you could even envision it.
As if you could even envision it.
Oh, cool. I can actually... Oh, nice.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad, true. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now.
Think we can send her to deal with Mr. Society instead, Susie? Hey, you think we can? You think we can send her to the top of the cliff, Susie?
Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay?
Oh, and you joined. Great. Glad to have you. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. There's a hole in the wall, there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. So now we're at the point where, like, there's maybe 2 hours where I'm going to be walking around here and around the town interacting with things. And we're 5 hours in. Do I do this tomorrow? Because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm, like, prepared for it. I'm gonna do it. But, like, do I finish this off now? Or do I do, like, a 2-hour stream tomorrow? Or do I do this for 2 hours tomorrow and then do something else. If I finish it off now, I could do something else tomorrow. What could I do that isn't prepared? Save and do this tomorrow? Beefy after game? Is it as big or even bigger than the chapter 1s? Because chapter 1s was actually big. I'm assuming you've played this before. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You considered this carefully. Okay, in other words, save over this one and keep the second save free. Because it's the latest in the cyber world. 2 hours Deltarune tomorrow after show us some cool game. I'm feeling like that might be a good idea. Beefier? Would you say it's like 2 to 3 hours realistically of doing it? If I was to do it right now? Or would you say it's like an hour 20? Because I am quite hungry, and 5 hours is, like, a lot. And especially if I'm just going to be going into, like, reading a huge ton of dialogue. Could be kind of if I check everything. Let me give it a start. And then see if it seems huge. Because, you know, just for, like, people watching the Deltarune VODs later, it would probably be easier for them if it was like, if it wasn't, oh, and then you watch the first 2 hours of this VOD, and it's like a different game happens afterwards, you know? Grab a sandwich and eat. I'll take a little look around, and then if it seems like it's gonna be a crazy amount of dialogue, I'll save it for tomorrow. But this was very fun. Do I want to do anything else? I'm trying to. Oh right, I'm trying to go to the bottom one, but you have to select a spot to do that. Oh, and I took out the glow shards instead of putting them in. Mistake. Let me organize that a bit. That's fine. That'll be good for next chapter. Shop. Anything new? No, any new...
Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman has found the crystal in the old... That salesman had found that crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkener decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. You've collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Sure. I'm not trying to flex on you or anything. Just keep it in mind. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Eh? I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Okay, so find an item called the Shadow Mantle for the next secret boss in Chapter 3. Loud and clear. Yeah, I think I might end it here. Not quite. The stream isn't quite over, but I think we're gonna, like... We'll come back and do all the dialogue and everything later, because if I get, like, 30 minutes into it, and then I decide, like, that's it,
it'll be annoying to have to come back to the school to save again. So we'll end this here for now. Quitting. But the stream's not quite done because we need to get back to this and figure this out once and for all. Are there any to immediately eliminate? I think we can eliminate kindness if, like, listen, I think I got kindness. But if we're saying, like, which one stands head and shoulders above the others, like, I guess I value honesty over kindness. I think there's a kind way to be honest. I think there's a lot of, like, dickheads in the world, for example, who will be like, oh, I just tell it how it is. Sometimes people don't like me because I'm just honest. I say it how it is. And it's like, no, you're just, like, you're mean. You just actually have no, like, impulse control and you just say rude things. And then pretend it's honest to, like, absolve yourself of it. Disagree with that, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna say to someone, oh yeah, it's okay, you can mistreat me for the sake of sparing their feelings. So I guess for that I value justice over kindness, even though I feel like there is a kind way to tell someone to piss off. Which I've had to do a couple of times these Deltarune streams, actually. So we can eliminate that. Total minus 27 kindness. I disagree with most of those, but that's okay. Plus integrity and perseverance. Didn't spam it enough. That's your count in the chat messages. I think plenty happened that wasn't brought up in chat, though. Barvery? I'm not Barv. Men are Barv. Right? From the famous movie. When he's talking to Superman. He says, tell me, are you Barv? You're not Barv. Men are Barv. And then, like, which is weird because Wonder Woman's in that movie. And she's pretty Barv. That movie sucks. Yeah, no. I'm eliminating this because I don't like Batman vs. Superman. It's a bad movie. Not good. It gets eliminated. Barvery's out. It's between these three. And secret option. What happens if I, like, go like this? Hang on. What if I mix these colors? Lavender. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Soviet girl, you said you were Justice? You said? I'm great, but I'm not angry enough for Justice? I don't know. I don't feel like I don't know if you've ever seen me face injustice. I think being calm and rational is actually a proper way of facing injustice. You know? You can be calm and rational while, like, punching someone in the nose. But just because you thought about it beforehand and were like, yeah, no, this is definitely the right choice, that doesn't make you lesser justice. You have to be peeved 24/7 about local news to be justice? Well, in that case, we can eliminate it. If like a bakery shut down near me and a bunch of people were, like, really mad about it because it shut down because if a bakery was sold to a new owner and then the new owner shut it down, no, if the new owner shut it down to, like, build apartments, that would actually, I'd be mad about that. I mean, but then I wouldn't, because I'd be like, well, I'd be mad about it if they were, like, a bad landlord and they would just, But if it was like, hey, look, we need more housing. There's not enough yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example of local news that wouldn't bother me. I don't know, if there was like local news, hey, these kids, made a lemonade stand and made a huge profit, that wouldn't bother me. I'd be like, good for them. So I wouldn't be angry about it. Between these two. Again, I think if you're saying like which ones, it's a weird. I think as well. Okay, look, I'm talking myself up. Whatever. We're talking about my soul here. I'm allowed to have a positive opinion of it. I feel like some of these traits that we will say I don't embody the most out of these traits, I still embody more than someone else who for them it might be their most embodied trait. So, like, someone's most embodied trait might be kindness, and maybe I'm kinder than them, even though it's not my most embodied trait, you know? Someone's most embodied trait is patience, but I'm more patient than them. It just so happens that I'm more something else even beyond that, you know? If I've got, like, if there's someone with, like, an 11 in patience, and that's their highest stat, I got, like, a 17 in patience. Is there one for ego? I'd be ego, I think. I don't know. If I had to pick one of these, I guess perseverance, because it's something I, like, care about a lot as well as embodying a lot. I mean, I care about integrity a lot there as well. If I didn't, I'd be making very different YouTube videos. Blue or purple? Which do I like more? Give him purple. Him being me. Assigned purple soul at birth. I was told by someone who's into all this stuff that that my soul was like an earthy green, by the way. And it pissed me off. Because I didn't know what it meant. You know? I wouldn't have been bothered by it if they explained. But she was like, oh, yeah, you have like an earthy green aura. This is like 9 years ago, by the way. You have like an earthy green aura. And I was like, oh, what does that mean? And she wouldn't tell me. And it's like, you can't just say something like that. That's like when you meet someone and they say, oh, I've heard a lot about you. And you go, haha, and then they don't elaborate. Tell me what you heard about me. You don't get to just say that. You have to tell me what you heard about me. You can't just say, I've heard a lot about you. You can't just say, I have an earthy green aura. Is that good? What does that mean? Give me room to agree or disagree. You can't just make a statement like that. Justice is back on the table. I'm sorry. Which layer is this on? It's this layer. Justice is back on the table after that. Teal emerald aura? Well, that's a whole different point. And also, now you've said that, like, you gotta explain what you mean. You know? You have to like explain, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Tell me before I flip out. Tell me after I flip out. It's already happened. There you go. Now it's an emerald. Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? I'm gonna assume you're talking about the Chaos Emeralds, right? Because if you are, I've actually got one right here. Soviet told me a lot about you. You. I just got... That was the worst. Sephi saying that, and Soviet Girl not explaining what she means when I have emerald aura. The stream's over. It's done. We'll figure this out some other time. I got nothing here. Don't say I'm St. John. Anyone who says, oh, which Victorious character is Chimmaney? He's St. John? St. John is like a creep. My only memory of St. John is he like pretended to drown so that someone would give him mouth to mouth and kiss him. It's like, what the hell? What a creep. I'm not St. John from Victorious. If I was a character from Victorious, I would be Chimmaney, and they would have to write me in. Because if a character doesn't match me one-to-one, I'm not partaking in this thought experiment. I beat Javel
in a handful of tries, and Screen Rant got it wrong and said it was one try. I beat Spam to Neo in one try, cakeless on both of those, by the way, and I beat Queen and all of that deathless Chapter 2. Okay, you don't get to just say I have an emerald aura and not explain it without making me mad about justice. Okay. Good stream. Bye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, same time. Same starting time. Maybe an hour removed. I will schedule the next stream in like a handful of hours. You'll see what local time it is. I think daylight savings is tonight. So, like, 9 a.m. for me will probably be a different hour for most other people. Anyway. We'll finish this off, and then if it takes not that long, we'll, just going around talking to people, we'll play another game. I don't know, maybe Potionomics, but I've kind of been holding off Potionomics so that I can do it a bunch, right? I don't want to do, like, one Potionomics stream and then not touch it for ages. I want to do, like, a heap back-to-back. Anyway, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll think about it overnight. Have a good one. You guys too. Very fun stream. I like it when you're available to be in chat. Now I'm just waiting so that I can end stream. You're going to hear a Windows sound, by the way. Unfortunate thing about my current setup. You know, as I said, there were some problems, but like I can see chat and Streamlabs now. That's good. Every time I hit end stream, there's going to be a Windows sound. And it's my Windows sound. It's not yours. This is going to be at the end of every single live stream for at least the next, like, 5 or 6. See you guys later when I hit this button in a little bit. My Windows sound. My Windows sound.